Hey, ABC. So if this intro didn't make any sense, well, good news. It probably isn't going to make much more sense as we go. But I will try to make things make as much sense as possible. Buckle up for a bit of a weird ride, because boy, this game takes some directions. But this is Parasite Eve. A lot of you are probably familiar with this already, considering it is, well, one, it's a Square game. Square tends to get its name out there pretty well, as you might imagine. But it's also probably in that, like, top 10 list of most well-known PlayStation games, probably. Yeah, probably up there on that list. Or at least it always has been whenever I've seen those lists float around. Now, personal experience-wise, I've never finished this. I want to say... Stop it, don't play the intro again. I want to say I got a good solid 2/3 of the way through the game, the furthest I ever got, before putting it down and then just never happening to get back around to it again, as is frequently the way. Now, this tutorial over here is actually fairly useful. I never actually looked at it before, but I took a look at it while I was getting audio balanced and everything. It actually is relatively useful. Like, this game's not wildly complicated to begin with, but it's very helpful, as you can see here. I'm not going to read all this out for you, but if you want to look at it, it's there. The short version is, this is an active time battle system game. You have to wait for your gauge to be full to do things, and while you're waiting for that, you better be stepping, because enemies are going to be attacking you when their gauge fills. We'll get into what this screen means later when that actually happens. Is that one could argue there are mild spoilers in this tutorial, but I would definitely file them under mild. Now, I don't remember what the save points look like in this game, so I do actually want to look at this one again. Right, it's the phones. You call into headquarters, and that's how you save in this one. Right, okay. That makes sense. Now, there is going to be a fair whack of dialogue that's going to have to get read, so buckle up for that. And do bear that warning at the bottom of the screen in mind. I don't think the flashing gets that bad. I don't recall there being that much of it, but I'm hedging bets with that one. The body horror is more why that warning's there, because there's definitely some gruesome things that happen here and there, as you might have seen in that little intro bit, with the rat's head splitting in half and the whole body becoming a little bit weird. So, if you're not up for that, you might want to step out of this one, because I probably won't have the presence of mind to warn you when those things pop up. Now we're gonna sweep by the Statue of Liberty one more time, because they really love that statue for their introduction for this. And I'm sure it's not indicative of anything that it's crying what is probably actually like just rust water, but really looks like blood. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen. It's just New York City. New York's always a little weird. And I could have played this in a couple months around Christmas time, since it is very clearly taking place at Christmas at points of this, but nah. I'm choosing to use the horror leaning that is here for October, as it feels better for that to be the case, personally. Oh, and it's worth noting I will be playing both games. Just not all in one go, as you might imagine. I anticipate this taking 2 sessions to get through, because I won't be rushing. What's wrong? You're the one who wanted to come to the opera. Name, Aya Brea. Age, 25. Occupation, New York Police Department officer. You leaving her as Aya? Yep, we saw that text already. Thanks, game. I don't know. Just, you're right. I'll try to have more fun. Aren't you glad you decided to go out with me? The way you're talking, I don't think she is. I even had my dad get the best seats for us tonight. Now you're one of those. Okay. So lighten up. We're gonna have a great time. You'll see. Uh-huh. Well, we'll see how this goes. Doorman, could you do something about this guy? I mean, he got great seats and all, but he's being a pain. Could you please take your seats? The show is about to start. Yeah, that's about what I expected to get out of you. And somehow he gets through the door ahead of us, moving at that pace. How? Why? I don't know. We'll worry about that later. There are a lot of things that aren't going to make sense, like I said. Like how those doors just kind of open ahead of her. That is a nice chandelier. Real hazardous, though. If that thing ever comes down, a lot of people are going to be unhappy. Father, please give me permission to marry Ava. I'm not going to try to sing this, so just get over that. I forbid it. You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She is the one that has suffered after the deaths, and not the dead people, nope. She is evil. God, grab her and burn her at the stake. Father! If you are sentencing her to death, then I ask that you take my life along with hers. Edward. Now, the singing starts. Importantly, the cutscene starts. This really does look good for a PS1 game, but that's not surprising at a Square. They did get their cutscenes down pretty well. And then everyone started burning. Huh. You know, they say art imitates life and vice versa, but really this is getting out of hand. Great special effects they've got here for this show, though. It's almost like everybody's really on fire. Oh, everybody is on fire. Huh. I'm impressed with that guy that's still managing to hang off that ledge while he's on fire. You would think he would be a little too far gone with being that on fire to be able to keep a grip like that. Also interesting that conveniently just the curtain caught fire, not all the props up there with her or anything. Yeah, that's a fair response. Point a gun at the only person not catching on fire. Jesus, I don't want to... Oh my god, Go, get out of here, now! Idiot! Don't just stand there and stare as everybody gets set on fire. Maybe get the fuck out. Just a thought. Of course, us being the hero we are, we have to go running up there instead of running away like a sensible person. Because clearly it's her fault, considering she's the only one other than us not catching on fire. And, you know, the whole floating thing, not a good look. Like, it's really interesting that you're doing that, but, Considering there's no wires or anything, got some real questions about why you're flying. Freeze! New York Police Department. You're the only one who seems to be fine. What? You should be awakening soon. What are you talking about? Listen, your cells are trying to communicate. They're calling out. And now we shoot her a few times. Because that's how you solve problems, right? What's happening? My body, it's getting hot. Amber generation. And yep, it's about time I got to this one. So I figured October was a good point to hit it. Hope you're doing well. Magic happened. It's just as I thought. What is this? What did you do to me? She didn't really do anything to you, but that's a whole other conversation you're not ready for yet. Maybe one day we'll get to shoot hand lasers. For now, gun. We're just gonna have to do this dance for a little bit here. Dum-de-dum. Don't laser me with your magic hand. And for anyone out there wondering, time doesn't stop when we're doing our moves, so she could blast us while we're shooting her. Our bodies are communicating with each other. What? Communicating what? What do you want? The more you use that power, the more you'll become like me. Power? What power? Who are you? Eve. Eve? I'm surprised you don't know me, Aya. You should know me well. What? What is this? Very washed out operating room. What was that? Explain later, bye! Wait, what? Where are you going? I'm not through with you yet. Just fly out of here like she's pulled away like a puppet on strings. But you know, kind of fitting with the theater and everything, just exit stage left immediately. Went the wrong way, though. Was supposed to go behind the curtain, not in front of the curtain. Gotta go backstage where she went. That's a big hole. I know she's down there. That's kind of convenient timing. Sounds like my backup's arrived. We're not jumping down yet. Let's go talk to the backup. Because they've got a few bits that'll be useful to us. You'd think she would have taken those shoes off by now. Can't be comfortable running around like that. But then again, I suppose running barefoot into an unknown scenario is also not exactly a great idea, so kinda caught either or on that one. And it's not like our backup will have brought shoes for us. Hi, Jerky Man. You really got cooked, huh? Nah, best not to think about it. No, you know what, I'm gonna say it. I'm pretty sure those are the same models they've used for burnt corpses in their other games. Wait, I'm a cop. I'm with the New York Police Department. What? Hold on, I'm going to get my badge. Don't shoot. Ta-da, my invisible badge. So they couldn't model something that small that well into her hand, probably. Alright. So this guy would heal us. I may as well talk to him anyway, just get the dialogue. I wonder if it's that thing called spontaneous combustion? Who knows, huh? You think we'll be on TV? I hope this becomes a TV movie or something. Let me patch you up. Yeah, if you got hurt at any point, he would heal you. Hey, why don't you have any injuries? Don't ask me, that's something I want to know. Everyone's gotten burned. A lot of them probably won't make it. Hey, I got that same gun. If you want bullets for that, I got them for you if you want. 6 bullets. Now, the fun thing is, you can just keep talking to him, and just keep getting more bullets, and more bullets, and more bullets. Have you considered more bullets? At any point, have you decided you wanted more bullets? Yep, now he's out. Sorry, but I'm out, and I can't give you the ones I have in my gun. It's wild to me that he's willing to give me that many of the bullets he had to begin with. Well, that's interesting. I think he might have a random amount of bullets, or I mashed too fast and that broke him? And I say that because I had 66 bullets in that ammo crate when I tested this, and this time I have 60. So either I spent more bullets in the Eve fight, which is, I believe, physically impossible, because I'm pretty sure she's a set amount of hits and then the scene transition happens. Or he doesn't always have the same amount of bullets. Huh. Either way, I'm pretty confident 60 bullets will be enough to last us for a bit here. I could also use the club if it comes down to it. Where she's keeping that club, best not to think too hard about it. I'm gonna just assume it's attached to her leg under the side of the dress, as that actually covers her leg. That's just what I'm gonna go with, even though that's probably also where she kept the gun. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Some things are best left unanswered. Anyway, back to the mysterious giant hole that we have to presume Eve made running away from us. Yep, we sure do know she's down there. Which I'm sure from the context of what she can see, it's probably not that bad an idea. Are you alone? It's dangerous here. You should go. Not questioning the fact that there's a kid in medical scrubs just chilling down here, huh? Yeah, not gonna question that part yet. And away! Into the void. Huh. That's not weird at all. That girl, it couldn't be... Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Probably. Now we got a lot of doors to check. Locked. 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 Getting real great progress here with all these doors, huh? But there's something here. It just sounds like a rat. I'm sure that's fine. See, it's just a rat. Nothing wrong with just a rat running around, right? Doesn't seem to be doing great, though. That's alarming. That's mutation. That's not what you want to see. Body horror warning now. Yep, there's where it's all going wrong. There you go. It's gotten a little weird now. Really, though, she takes it in stride quite well. Just immediately engaging instead of going and trying to understand what she's looking at first. Thankfully, the rat's a little stupid. So we can just take it out before it even knows what's happening. And we got ammo. Because somehow that rat had a set of 6 bullets in it for some reason. In addition to the 3 we put there. There we go. Jesus, did Eve do that to the rat? What's going on here? That's a fair response to have now that you've processed what you just looked at. Good on her for processing it after dealing with the problem, though, rather than freezing up like some people would. Yep, more jerky people. Hmm. And interact with that. I know there's a few things to grab around in here. I just don't remember where they all are. So we're gonna just be poking and prodding at everything until we find what we're looking for. How are you even being able to make noise in that condition? Hey, bud. You're still alive. Hold on. Let me call the paramedics. Alyssa. I mean, no, that's a... Well, they're cooked. They probably wouldn't really sound clear either way. She's a monster. Don't try to talk now. Melissa? Melissa, you mean the main actress? She's probably got to Suzanne, too. You'll have to stop her. No, please, wake up. Hang in there. Nope. They had to get plot out. That was their function here. Anyway, back to the lockers. There we go, a healing item. This is why we check everything. And there was one healing item in all those lockers. Nope, no interaction there. No more interaction there. Moving along. Is this door open? It is. Oh, hey, you're alive. Here, take it. Take everything. It's all on the counter. Don't scare me. I'm with the police. You're the one that scared me, lady. I was just getting ready. Did you not hear any of the screaming, anything that happened in here at all? Considering there are people in the dressing room literally across the way from you that are burned to death? How focused on your prep are you? You know, only staff are allowed in here. There was an incident here. You'll have to evacuate. What? You're kidding, right? Hey, I'm not dying here tonight. See ya. There it is. I was waiting for it. Because I think we all knew what was going to happen the second he left this room. So really, maybe we should have just told him to stay here. Because somehow he wasn't dead yet, so maybe there's something about this room that was saving his life. Lockers? Oh. Doors? Okay, that one worked now. That's odd. I don't know why they took a little bit to cooperate. Doors? Doors, please. One of you has to have something in it. Yep. I don't know why the lockers in the other section worked perfectly well, and these are being slightly wacky. There we go. There's the bullets. And nothing else. Well, it was important to check. I mean, it's not like the clown's gonna be missing anything, considering, he's been added to the jerky patrol, I presume. Or he might have gotten eaten by these rats. One of the two. Either way, not having a good day, probably. Let's go ahead and get well out of the way of that. Nice, we got a crit, so that one's dealt with immediately. So I think attacking from behind does help in this game. I'm not 100% on that. Oh, it definitely does. 15 bonus points, which something the tutorial told me that I didn't actually know is your bonus points are actually determined partially by how much damage you take in battle while you're gaining that level. So, we're gonna be doing our damnedest not to get hit for as long as I can manage. Because I get the distinct feeling I'm gonna want as many bonus points as I can get. There we go, another open door. Yep, that guy's cooked. I guess he was trying to call for help. Ah! Yeah, that's an understandable response to a jerky man falling on you. What's this key? It says right there, theater key, so I presume this opens the other dressing rooms, considering... But here we have more medicine. Bird. Hot, hot, help, help. Gonna assume that's the last words of whoever this was. So that's not ideal. More importantly, we can call in what's going on and save the game. I better notify the department about what's happening here. Will you save your progress? Yeah. That would be why I interacted with the phone. Ignore the fact that there's a receiver in her hand, but still there on the phone. It's fine. There are some things best left unquestioned, especially in this time frame. I don't think I can interact further with the bird. I'm pretty sure the bird's just there. There are going to be a lot of things I'm going to forget about how to progress in this, but don't worry, we'll figure it out. This game is fairly straightforward for the most part, from all I recall. Obviously, that said recollection could be wrong, but we'll figure it out one way or another. Suddenly another bird, or the same bird. Hello, bird. Hey, Merry Christmas. Goodbye. That is not a very Merry Christmas. No, I took damage from the bird. Well, on the bright side, it gave me a healing item. For some reason, I thought it was going to do like a line swoop, not a circular swoop. Maybe it can do both. Anybody in the closet? Nope, just bullets in the closet. See, the medicine makes sense to have around in a theater, but why are there just bullets around in here? What are they up to with the random bullets just kind of scattered around in here? Maybe we should have been investigating this place sooner than this. Anything behind this curtain? Nope, this curtain doesn't exist either. Can't interact with that book. This seems important. And I don't mean the mirror. Game? Pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to do something here. There we go. Diary? November 3rd, Monday. The Christmas show is set. This has been my dream. The main actress has a solo concert at the theater in Central Park. I took all that medication to get here. I have to get the lead part. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have to. November 17th, Monday. The cast was announced and Suzanne and I are double cast. I want to play the part alone, but everyone knows she's good. November 21st, Friday. I think I'm overdoing it. My body is getting hotter than ever for some reason. I better take more medicine. December 6th, Saturday. I collapsed today. I lost consciousness after my body got hot. I don't care if I die, I just want to get through this show. November 10th, Wednesday. I passed out again. They told me to go to the doctor and get some rest. If this continues, Suzanne will definitely take my part. I need to get better. I'd better take a lot of medication tonight. December 11th, Thursday. Suzanne was burned in an apartment fire. Is it because I wanted the part so bad? God forgive me. December 17th, Wednesday. Looks like I'll be the lead. I'd better take more medication and work it. December 23rd, Tuesday. Opening night. Everything went smoothly. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. We should have the biggest crowd of the season. And I have the solo concert the next day at the park. But I'm not feeling well. I'd better shape up if I want to get through this. I'd better take more medication. For what? Why is she taking so much? She must have a drug problem. Another key? The rehearsal room key. I have to imagine that was easy for people to miss if they weren't just going around and checking things. More bullets? I'm going to be making sure to have as many bullets on hand as possible, as you might imagine. Not necessarily for now, but for later. I think this was one of the ones we were in already. I think this was the one with the bird. Now, this was the clown room. I'm just making sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, because both these rooms were accessible. So I think that accounts for all of the rooms then, but I'm just gonna... oh, wait, no, because there was all these rooms down here still, too. Can't leave any stones unturned, or it will backfire on me. A really big door over here. Look at that. Very big and very useless door. Oh no, combat. With more rats and a bird. Okay, so I was right that they do have a forward attack. Okay, one rat down. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to avoid that with the positioning we had. Maybe it's just proximity. Maybe it's not directional. Either way, very dead. 3 items, another level, a bunch of bonus points, though not as many as the last set, because I think that's our total, not our from that level bonus points, which I still haven't spent yet either. 2 sets of bullets and 1 medicine. Very good. I'm gonna try to avoid having to grind it all, but since this is more than likely going to be split up across 2 sessions, I may do a little bit of prep at some point, depending on how today's session ends, basically. Let's see. Oh wow, we do have a healing ability already. Right, I don't think I can assign my points right now. That's the thing I was looking at. I think we can't do that quite yet. Yeah, our medicine heals for 45, and our healing ability heals for 30. We're already missing a little bit of parasite energy, which is interesting. But we may as well just use heal 1, rather than burning items. Because I presume we'll get the energy back, whereas the items are, of course, finite. But we can use the items in battle more consistently than we'd be able to use our abilities, at least at the moment. Later on, maybe we'll have enough more energy where that won't be an issue. But we'll see how that goes. Can I interact with the harp? Nope, doesn't seem like it. This is a box, though, which has offense +1. And then in the cabinet, there is a rat, which grows to unusual size very rapidly and conveniently. Well, conveniently for it, not so conveniently for us. You've exposed your weak point. Perish. You'll notice we're up to one-shotting them already, so they're not really going to be a problem anytime soon. Even in numbers, I don't think they're going to be an issue. That's odd. This wall looks like it's about to crumble. And it does, just magically on its own. And we get more goodies. Your inventory is full. That is one slight issue with keeping all of these medicines. And I don't want to use the offense 1 right now. I'd actually rather hold on to it. Sure, we'll replace an item. I guess I'll just replace one of the medicines. Oh, it's... right, it's the new armor. Right. So, we're just better in every way with that armor on. Do I want to just throw the old armor away? Because I don't remember how certain systems of this game work. So I do not remember if I can do anything good with this armor. Because it doesn't have any slots on it or anything either. So I think the only reason I would hang on to that would be... well, really no reason at all, because I don't think there's even a money system particularly in this. Well, we'll pitch it when we find another item. I have no reason to pitch it right now. When we have the opportunity for another item, I could always just replace it. Running down the hallway, getting into more fights. Operation Double Rat. Missed. You also missed. Now perish. Oh, he lived because he was a little further away. I was hoping to just get a nice clean double there, make my life easier. I probably should have stood between them if I was going to go for the double, because then it would have been the same distance. Oh well. And of course, with the rehearsal room key, we can pop that one. Okay, that's what the bit is. I knew there was a reason, but I couldn't remember exactly what. And welcome in, Freeware Pirate. I'm Melissa. I am Eve. I'm getting hot. Nucleic domination has finally come to an end once and for all. What? Welcome. It does fit for a Christmas game a bit. It fits a lot of categories. Yep, there we go. Now she's properly transforming into, well, that. Don't giggle at me. Once again. The day for the mitochondria to be free has finally arrived. Now you're gonna be a bit more dangerous than you were last time. Now, don't shoot too soon. Shooting from far away doesn't help. Right, you do a split shot now. I need to stay between the beams if I want to have a hope of avoiding that. So that's going to be a little tricky because of this perspective. So I'm probably just going to have to heal my way through that. And of course you moved when I went to fire that time. I should have expected that. That's fine. This will free up some inventory space, so I'm not exactly upset about this. Yeah, I want to get closer to her when she does that, too, to give myself a little bit more room. Not to mention actually being able to hit her. Yeah, because she'll hit me a little bit with the start of it, but she won't be able to hit me very well afterward. There we go. Here, these are for you. I packed them especially for you. Oh, right, you do contact damage as well. That's why I took damage before, not because the beam start actually hit me. There we go. Looks like you need some time, girl. Until your mitochondria is completely free. Mitochondria? What are you saying? I don't understand you. What? Where is this? Is that the little girl I saw? No, it's... Dun dun dun. That doctor. Wait. Eventually it will all make sense. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. Mitochondria to be free? Piano. And another hole in the floor. She really does just like making holes, doesn't she? I guess it's a convenient way to get away. Oh, nothing for it but to go down the hole. I remember spending a good amount of time down here when I had played this initially. I was just farming the rats and such. That plan did not work out. So I guess I wasn't in the right positioning to kill either of them. Oh, of course, now you get a crit on both of them. Of course you do. That's fine. It'll cost us in terms of potentially gaining bonus points according to the tutorial, but it's fine. As I mentioned before, I don't really anticipate having too much trouble getting through this. And we have another fight. This time with a frog. So I'm assuming that's a frog. Really looks like it should be a frog. I chose the wrong time to shoot, especially since she wasn't fully loaded. See, now that I've gotten hit, now I'm just gonna start getting lazy about it, and I can tell that right off. I'm surprised that didn't hit me, but I'll take it. Then again, you know, camera angles. Okay, that time he hit me. We should be fine. We should be able to just take him out before he can hit me again. Assuming he doesn't take too many more hits. Yep, there we go. This way we can heal without having to worry about that. I do not remember getting this much ammo when I played this before. So either I'm getting very lucky or I genuinely forgot how much ammo there was in this game. Because I knew ammo wasn't a big problem. But apparently, I'm remembering incorrectly just how much of not a problem it is. We'll wait on using a medicine, it's fine. New gun! Rate of fire on that is 2. Rate of fire on this is 3, so obviously we want that. Yeah, that's just better in every way. No one's surprised. Behold, vertical camera perspective again. Now this just loops around. Well, get the distinct feeling I may have wasted my time coming up here. Get in range. We don't want to waste bullets, even though we have so many now. Ooh, revives. Look at that. Yeah, to be clear, this is a completely normal file. This is not altered in any way. Restores life when you die. Neat. I do not remember getting this much of literally anything when I played this before, so I'm kind of confused. But then again, it was quite a while ago that I had gotten that 2/3 of the way through the game I was talking about before. You're the little girl I saw at the theater. Are you lost? Away she goes again. Wait, little girl, don't go! At least she used a door this time instead of just phasing into the ether. You ever get the feeling we're being led somewhere? I get that feeling a lot. Before I allow myself to be led anywhere, I'm opening this box. I was hoping for more than just ammo out of that, but I'll take anything I can get. How about this one? Though in hindsight, I probably should just use a medicine because our inventory is once again full. And I'll actually go ahead and use the offense up now, because I think I'll hang on to this one longer than the M84. There we go. That's why I held on to that, is because I knew I was getting another gun in here very quickly. So there was no point in putting the offense up on the gun we already had. Ah. Well. Guess we'll just do it again. That should make our life a little bit easier. Oh, and there's yet another box right here. With more ammo. Maybe I'm just remembering later where they stopped giving quite as much ammo. Or I'm just completely just tripping as far as that goes, which wouldn't be the first time. I don't actually remember when it was that I played this, but I remember it being a few years ago at the very minimum. Goddamn. No, not him. Focus him first, because he will die. It's a shame that your shots don't carry over to the next target, but I also understand that that would make you get stuck in place for too long, and it would be a whole different problem. Another level up. We're already level 6, which also feels incorrect. Hang on. Let me make sure I didn't load something altered without realizing it, because this doesn't make sense. I swear I remember spending a fair amount of time down here, or having to kill a few things to gain levels. But maybe that's just my memory telling lies. No, these are completely standard. Okay. I was pretty sure I didn't have any, like, altered versions of this or anything. That I believe. I remember seeing that when I had seen someone else play through this as well. It was just disagreeing with that early memory I had of this, but maybe it's just a matter of I was, like, wasting ammo left and right somehow, which I don't even know how I'd physically be using up that much ammo since these things aren't taking that many shots to kill. There's a switch and an emergency phone. We'll go ahead and use the phone first to save. Not that I anticipate any problems quickly, but it's always good to save as often as you can. Like, it's more the fact that we're already level 6 that's throwing me a little bit, because I swear I spent extra time down here when I had played, but maybe I was going higher than that then. Eve! I may have also just been messing around and I'm just not remembering the reason why correctly. Hold it right there! My body's getting hot again. Aya's ready to take me on just by herself. Well, even if you did have more people with you, they'd just burn, right? Everyone else but you. You are... Tell me, Eve, why? Why me? Why am I the only one? You'll find out eventually. Even if you don't understand, don't worry. Your mitochondria will. They've always known. I'm going to give you some time to think and some time to evolve. And the day shall arrive when you will awaken. La 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 la. Huh. You know what? Fair enough. Neat party trick you got there. Being able to just liquefy. You know, it probably is painful liquefying and deliquefying. Or you were just calling that thing up. You know what? Fair enough. You know, they always said And that there were gators in New York City sewers. This is different, though. This is different. There are 2 targets. Yeah, the tail and the head. I'm assuming that I want to start with the tail? I forget what the reason is, but I assume there's a reason for it. Okay, that's how that attack arc works. Okay. That's a real bad time to be reloading, yeah. So the attack seems to be originating from the tail, so maybe that's why I get rid of the tail first. So I assume he has a different attack. Not off the tail. Oh, he is chewing me up. Maybe that's why I usually prepped a bit before I came in here. This thing does kind of hurt. And I just cannot get that angle today for some reason. It's not a hard attack to dodge, I swear. Just apparently it is for my brain today. We have the revives though, so we should be absolutely golden. Oh, there we go. I was confused for a second. It's like, why did she stop shooting? I didn't tell her to stop shooting. But apparently we're in the next part now. Kinda wishing I had more of that medicine still laying about right now. Yeah, now he's switching attacks. Yeah, the tail's broken now. Okay. Quit slowly walking away from me when I'm shooting at you. Uh-oh. It was not your cue to try to claw my face off either. Contact damage. Oh, this is gonna be bad. There we go. There we go. He just kind of threw at the end there. It started off bad, and he just kind of forgot he was fighting me, I guess. Level 7, we now have slow. And we got another vest. Huh. Weird that it kind of just disappeared. When I will awaken? Just tell me what you want, Eve. That would be telling. That's what I want. Shh, it's okay. Don't worry about that part. Yep, news people are here. We're live in front of Carnegie Hall, which has become a scene of complete chaos. Miss, you are the sole survivor of this horrible ordeal, correct? Well, no. Yes. Technically, yes. Until now, this combustion theory has been acknowledged only by occult enthusiasts. Please, just leave me alone. This incident happened to take place on Christmas Eve of all nights. I would like to represent the citizens of the city and interview you exclusively. Nice. Are you crazy, Jim? Did you get that on tape? Scram, buddy. Daniel. Sorry I'm late, Ava. My brain's gonna keep reading that as a Y and a V interchangeably, just bear with me on that. Yeah, you okay? That was really something that happened back there. Yes, oh, but my date. Heard from a cop that your boyfriend ran out of there like a wuss. See, that's why I was saying there was more than one survivor. Sorry your date didn't go well. It's not like that. I had him escort me because he kept pestering me for a date. Yeah, but of all places, the opera? There's a story. So why the opera, huh? Is that the in thing right now? Saw the ad in the paper. Don't know. Caught my eye. Don't tell me you were onto this case. So you finally got some cop instinct in you, huh? Instinct? Daniel, shouldn't you be with your son? Christmas Eve. He knows his dad's a cop. My boy understands. Anyway, to change the subject, I heard things from people who were there. But this is one hell of an incident, huh? Mitochondria. Mitochondria? Symbiosis? When was I in the hospital? Ava, you asleep? Oh well. Don't blame you after what you've been through tonight. It's a very quiet police car. Like, I know they aren't running the sirens, but the engine itself is like so quiet. It all started with this incident. 6 days that were to become a nightmare for all. People will eventually forget it and go on with their lives. But I will never forget it. It was pure terror, but... it was also 6 days filled with familiar memories. A very tiny Statue of Liberty. You know, I'd believe that. He's got a lot to get done. Day 2, Fusion. We will go ahead and save our progress. For anybody expecting me to get through this in one go, like I mentioned before, I'm planning on probably only streaming for like 5-ish hours. And then split it between more than likely today and tomorrow. Hey, you okay? You ought to be resting. Wish I could, but I'm the only one who knows what happened last night. I've been gathering some info on Melissa. She's got no relatives, no close friends. She was sick often, always on some kind of medication. The people at the opera said they were amazed she could even stand on stage. Her apartment burned down right after the incident, so we have no info on her medication. Isn't that convenient? So what's all this spontaneous combustion stuff about? It wasn't exactly spontaneous. People were actually set on fire. Oh, come on. What, like one of those ESP things? That's the best way to describe it for now. ESP, huh? I'm not buying it. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? I believe her. After all, A is the only witness so far. But if you're gonna take on a suspect like that, you better ask Baker for a better sidearm. I read your report. Still hard to believe, but we can't deny all those deaths. We're gonna go all out to solve this case. Make sure you're well equipped. Go down to the weapons department and give this permit to Torres. He'll help you out. We got a mod permit. Hooray! And away! Time to go play with our guns. Yeah, they didn't have a budget for the car noise. Let's see. Anything to filch though? God, you guys are a mess. Like I thought I was bad with my desk covered in things, but this place is a disaster zone. That said, I'm sure they're very, very busy, so they don't have time to do anything with any of this. ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. You can keep not buying it, but I'm gonna have to keep selling it, because that's the truth. I believe her. Okay, yeah, they're just gonna repeat the last thing they said. I wanted to make sure they didn't have anything new to add. And if I talked to them again... Didn't this door open? There it goes. Time to poke and prod at every door in the building until you find where I'm going. And find any and all goodies I can steal. Another vest. Okay. We'll have to sit there and figure that one out. I wondered which joke you were gonna reach for on that one. Because it was either gonna be that one or a When is Parasite Day? One of the two. Guess these other doors just don't open. Alright, that's fine. Don't mind me, boys. I'm just stealing from your locker room. Hey, you better put your vest on too. Can't be too careful. Yeah, at long last, it's mine. What's yours? You gonna talk about that? No? Okay. You do you, bud. You have fun being creepy with whatever it is you have now. I'm sure we will never be in a position to find out what that is at all, ever. Weapons department? You didn't hit your head last night, did you? It's right downstairs. Time to go get some upgrades. Now, you said it's right downstairs, but there's a lot of doors down here. Well, we don't know a lot about that yet. What we do know is Eve used to be in the opera, and then she set everybody in the opera on fire, turned into a freaky creature, melted through some bars, and then ran away. That's about all we know so far. More to be developed in the future. Authorized personnel only, weapons department. That's where we're supposed to be going, but I'm gonna guess I need to go through the other door to go to the front part of it, not the back part of it. I know, this is the canine unit. Wish I could give her a nice Christmas dinner. Respectable, but unfortunately, the budget is the budget, bud. Yeah, you know. Show business is rough. Let's see what's in here. Ah, this is the room I wanted to be in. Let's steal stuff from you first. Or medicine. Hey there, good looking. Cut the crap, Wayne. Where's Torres? That Baldy? Who knows? So what'll it be? Shotgun? Rocket launcher? Wayne! Yes, sir. Idiots like you are the reason why guns won't disappear from this country. Get your ass back to weapons storage. You're far from ready to be handling guns in here. Okay, sheesh. I would not have minded you giving me a rocket launcher before you got kicked out of here. I certainly won't have the proper documentation for one right now. Torres, I need some equipment. For the last night's case, heard it was quite a mess. But as long as cops rely on guns, criminals will too. It's a vicious cycle. I hate to hand a weapon to a young cop like you. But I heard this isn't your ordinary crook. Guess I can't send you off empty-handed. It's almost like they all use the same perspective and they're all from a similar era. Here, this is the most powerful gun I can allow you to have. Ooh, just handing me an M16. You know what? I can accept this deal. Captain Baker already notified me. Show me your weapon modification permit again. Where did that go? There it is. Which gun? What if I told you I didn't want to modify a gun and I instead wanted to modify my armor? Oh right, this adds a slot. No, I don't know if I want to add a slot to that armor. We'll have a think on that for a moment. By a bit, yes. What I mean by a similar era is it's still relatively early 3D. But yes, Alone in the Dark is the early, not the earliest, but very early on that line. I'm not aiming for perfect accuracy here, as we've had that discussion repeatedly. If I was aiming for perfect accuracy, I would be spending a lot more time researching and getting nothing else done. Am I gonna keep the M16? Probably. Because it has much higher range, higher bullets. Like, it's just... What's the catch, though? I feel like there's a reason to keep a pistol. I just don't remember what that reason is. For some reason, our bullets are universal, so I don't need to worry about that. Nah, we'll go ahead and add the slot to the M16, though. Alright, just wait here. All set. Just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let the guns own you. Don't tell Torres, but you can use your tool to tune up your guns. You can rearrange equipment parameters and added effects to tweak your equipment. I can show you some cool tune-up techniques. I don't know why they say tool in quotes. Tune-up icon. Using the tool item, you can add or remove parameters and added effects on your weapon or armor to create your customized equipment. If you remove an added effect from a weapon or armor, the equipment will disappear. The number of added effects that can be attached to a piece of equipment is determined by the number of slots on that equipment. You can increase the number of slots by getting your equipment modified at the New York Police Department Weapons Department. The Department of Departments. Department. You got it? Trust me, you can never have too much firepower. Of course, you can't use them without bullets, so you better make sure you always have your club. Just in case, you know? Now, why don't you leave the stuff you don't need with me? That's the one. Okay. I knew there was a reason, I just could not pull it off the top of my head. Yeah, so you get more power, but you'll be active less often with the M16. So I guess there would be a reason to have both, technically, depending on the fight you're in. What I do know is I don't need the M84 anymore, so we can adjust that. Though I don't think there's anything of value to take off of that. Also... What are you talking about? You got no junk with you right now. Don't need these keys anymore. So you can just have those. Because this isn't one of those games that deletes items you don't need anymore. I could have just thrown them away, but we'll just chuck them in there. It'll be fine. Now, I think I don't actually have any tools yet. Nor do I think I can get them at the moment. Can I open this box? Oh, yeah, there's just ammo in this box. I'm assuming you don't do anything else right now. Yeah, you just do equipment modification if I have a permit, which I do not have. Can't tune up your weapons without a permit, no exceptions. You know, everything could be falling apart around us and you're still gonna worry about your permits. So yeah, since I don't have any tools, I can't do anything with any of that information then. So which one of these do I want to be wearing right now? Well, if I'm gonna not worry about critical right now, my best call is probably the Kevlar vest. Even though we have less energy with it. Actually, no, if I was truly not worrying about critical, then I'd be taking the CM vest. We'll just take the highest defense for the moment. And I just won't be getting rid of any of these completely. What I'll more than likely do is sort through any tools and such I have in between, unless I feel a significant need for something. I don't need to be carting all of this around. We'll carry the rifle and the pistol for the second while I decide how I feel. I don't know why you would even let me reload it if it's already full. Let's go ahead and move that up there. Move that up here. I don't really see a reason to cart the club around with me. We'll go ahead and just push the club over here, too. Or, I guess I'm not allowed to. You have to keep the club on you? Huh. Well, that's fine. That's just one less space I'm gonna have, I guess. Aha, a tool. Well, that begs a question, then. Do I even bother with messing with the tool concept right now? Yeah, I just wasn't worried about that. It's a whole 5 bullets and I've got over 100. Yeah, I suppose that's why you would have the option to reload it on that segment, even though it's full. My brain just automatically went, oh, there would be an unload option if you were supposed to take the bullets out of it, but no, it goes both ways. I can use a tool from here. Do I even have anything I care enough to do anything with right now? Technically, yes. Realistically, I don't know that I care that much right now. Honestly, what I probably would do is push an upgrade on my armor. But I don't... No, I think we're going to be changing gear enough at the moment that I think I'm actually going to hang on to that tool for later. Thanks, game. Thanks for immediately going back up when I pressed down. That's clearly what I wanted. The stick snapped back up, and presumably that's what made it move back up. But I don't have to be happy about it. I think we're done down here otherwise, yeah, because there's nothing else over here. We got our 1 gun slot added. You, person in red, speak to me. I don't... Oh, right. You're the kid. I remember who you are now. Hey there, you lost? Ah. Ben? Daddy! So this is Ben. Ben, this is Aya. Now, what are you doing here? Here. Tickets, huh? Oh yeah, concert. Sorry, son. Daddy's real busy today. I promise I'll make up for... Fine! Ben! Nope, he's pissed. Guess every kid needs a mother. That's not true. I was raised by my father, too, after my mother died. Always be grateful for him. Yeah, well, his mother's still alive. Yeah. There's gonna be a few things to unpack with that as things go on. This is the conference room, which we have no reason to be in right now, and nothing to steal. There goes another bot. I don't think there's a real reason for me to be going upstairs right now, but let's check anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just not even gonna be allowed over here. Yep. Sorry, only authorized personnel are allowed past here. We'll come back later if we have a reason to. Oh, guess it's time to let everybody know, hey, our guns are better. We have a big gun now. What should we do? No, you're just back in your triangle here, huh? Okay. Assuming you're still set. Oh, now you're talking a little different now. Buying your story, eh? Very good. You're still saying the same thing as Warner. Okay. assuming going to talk into the boss. Yep. Sir. You were looking for me? That's the first we knew about that. Yes, we're having a press conference now, and I want you there too. Me? That's right. You will be on national television as the sole survivor of that incident. I see. You will only answer when I ask you. The media is looking for just about anything to grill us about. It may even turn you into a suspect, so you let me do the talking, understood? Yes, sir. Okay then, let's go meet the press. For some reason I thought this happened later. Like, I thought there was another sequence that happened between the incident and this. So you're saying this could be the work of a terrorist? That is what we currently speculate. How about accounts of officers and firemen at the scene bursting into flames? That was due to a rare, highly flammable chemical which was used to start the fire. Another question. Then how did Detective Britt survive without so much as a minor burn? That is the result of her quick thinking and training as an officer. I'm asking her the question. Here we go. She said that my mitochondria was a mutation. Hey, your mitochondria? Who said this? Melissa. No, she said she was Eve. But according to a report, Melissa Pierce was killed in the fire. Melissa did die. Her body had been taken over by this Eve. What is this Eve? Some kind of alien? People, please. She's very tired, and we're still investigating. That will be all for today. Time to start a panic. Time to start a panic. Time to start a panic. Yeah, I thought I told you not to say anything. I'm telling the truth, sir. That is not the point. Who's going to believe you? You'll only stir up the media and cause people to panic. Sir, she was only... Phone takes precedence. Baker here. Who? What? What does she want? What does he want? Well, put him through then. This is Captain Baker. What? Me? You'll have to speak up. Yes, what? Yes, alright. Some Japanese scientist, I think. Couldn't understand his English too well. He was raving about mito something since he's coming over here. Mito? Is it mitochondria? You mean the thing in the cell that makes the energy from oxygen? I had heard something about that in school. That's what Eve had said. That it's time for the mitochondria to be set free. Hey, I read that some researcher at the museum wrote a new theory on them. Sir, I'm taking A to go talk to this researcher. Go. Better get there before the media. It might explain the phone call, too. Yes, sir. Come on, Aya. Off we go again. I'll bring the car around. Meet me at the front. Off we go then. Don't really have any reason to dawdle around here. It's the classic situation of you don't want to tell the media too much too quickly because they'll sensationalize it and turn it into a whole thing before anybody has enough information to shut them up. You, with the computer, talk to me. Why are you turning all the way around? What a case to have on Christmas, huh? Got nothing else for me, huh? Yep. Got nothing else to talk to me about. Yeah, I am stumbling over my words today. I do apologize. So our next stop is of course the museum, because apparently that's where the scientist is. We're going to the Museum of Natural History. Dr. Hans Klomp will be there. Dr. Klomp? What's his area of research? Well, according to the papers, he's working on a new theory. Mitochondria or something, but it seems to cover the whole genetic spectrum. That's odd, to have a PhD and be working in a museum. Well, he's pretty antisocial and doesn't like to waste time outside research. Oh, great. We're gonna have a grand time with this one. Yeah, I know where you're going with this. Just be careful this time, huh? Are you referring to the press conference? Yeah. Daniel, why do you kiss the chief's butt? You two joined the force at the same time, didn't you? Yeah, but that was years ago. Now he's my boss. American Museum of Natural History. I feel like I've heard that sound effect before, too. Been a while since I visited the museum. Dinosaur exhibit. Loved these things when I was a kid. Looks like it's closed today. Well, let's see what that security guard can do for us. As he teleports over there. Don't think I didn't notice, Gabe. You aren't that slick. Hey there, how you doing? Doing alright. Pretty cold day, though. How about yourself? We're with the NYPD. We're looking for Dr. Clamp. He works here, doesn't he? Sure does. As a matter of fact, he's up there in his room right now. Did he do something? Nah, we just want to talk to him, that's all. Thank you. Shouldn't take long. Well, you don't know how these researchers can get it. Yeah. He might be here for a while. This is pretty creepy without any people. You'll find him on in the research lab on the second floor. He's been pretty busy for the past few weeks. Doesn't come out. Ever. Does he get, like, meals sent up or something, then? How does he function if he never leaves for weeks? Thanks. Slow ride. Slowly up the stairs. Oh, by the way, could you sign in? It's policy. Let's just keep track of who comes in. Thanks, Gee, Daniel, you sure you don't want to run down here and do it yourself? The book's on the counter. Thanks. Just my name? Yep, that should be enough, unless you want to leave your number, too. Maybe not. Good try, though. Good try. Points for effort, not for anything else. Yeah. Over here. Hey, it's open. Let's check it out. Could have knocked first, but sure. Excuse me. Hello. Hey. Dr. Clamp. Dr. Clamp. I hear you. We're with the NYPD. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Well, ask your questions then. Professor, we're looking for clues concerning the incident which occurred. Are you accusing me? What? This again? What is this? Well, it's a blinding white light, that's what it is. That hair. This man. I know him, I think. Dun dun dun. I recognize that bald spot anywhere. What's wrong? You okay? Yeah. We'd like to ask you about the mitochondria research you've been doing. NYPD, huh? Why are you interested in my work? The suspect mentioned that the mitochondria would be set free. Now, do you... That suspect ignited people without laying a finger on them. Then it transformed into some kind of creature and ran off. Since you mentioned mitochondria, we were hoping you could supply us with some info. You two have absolutely no idea what the true mitochondria is like. Do you? I'll zoom in just for that part of the sentence. The mitochondria possesses its own unique genetic code. Its own? Are you saying it's a separate organism? Precisely. Something like a parasite or something, huh? Parasite? That's an interesting way to describe this most fascinating creature. We cannot live without the mitochondria, do you understand? The mitochondria creates energy for us. Without it, we are nothing. You know, that does really end up being the same kind of symbiosis something would have with a parasite once the parasite's ingrained enough. We are here because the mitochondria allows us to be here. Our brain, for example. The brain functions due to the interaction between axons and dendrites. This interaction is possible due to the energy the mitochondria provides. Did you know the mitochondria is capable of discharging 200,000 volts of electricity? This not only pertains to electrical discharge, but also applies to heat energy as well. Heat? Then the combustions from last night were. For a human to burn and melt, 1,600 degrees of heat must be generated. There are several hundred mitochondria present within a single cell. If all the mitochondria in the body began functioning at the same time, a tremendous amount of energy would be generated and released. Melting a human into a puddle of fluid would be a simple task with so much energy. So you're saying that the mitochondria ignited these people? Professor, you may be right in that we need the mitochondria to live, but in the end we're just using them for energy, right? You have no idea. The mitochondria has control over an organism's growth. Take this hand, for example. Before we're born, the hand is merely a glob of flesh. When the cells between the fingers deteriorate, that's when the fingers first form. When the cells which make up the body aren't needed anymore, it receives a signal to die. This signal is initiated by the mitochondria. When it is relayed, the genetic information in the nucleus is cut off and in essence dies. The same can be said for aging. The mitochondria mutates 10 times faster than cells. Of course, this applies to mutant forms of mitochondria as well. When too many mutant mitochondria multiply, energy production level decreases. The decrease in energy production is associated with the aging process. So, are you still stupid enough to say that we are the higher species? But you're not saying that the mitochondria is doing all this consciously, right? When I said that the mitochondria could mutate 10 times faster than normal cells, I also meant that they could evolve at a rate 10 times faster as well. Since the beginning of creation, the mitochondria has been evolving at this rate. It is no surprise that they possess a power beyond our cognition. No surprise at all. Let me tell you something. There was a scientist who tried to determine the mutation rate of the mitochondria. With this, the scientist wanted to establish a connection with human ancestry. In 1987, it was announced that the root of all humans could be traced to a single woman in Africa. This finding was announced around the world. And with this, the mitochondrial theory spread like wildfire. You know what they called the root of it all? Mitochondria Eve. Splendid name, just incredible. Eve? The suspect in yesterday's case called herself Eve. What? Hey, you know anything? You better not be holding back on us. She called herself Eve. Sorry, but I've told you what I know. I'd like to return to my studies now. I believe you know the way out. Yeah, you better explain what the hell's going on here. Nope, typing, can't hear you. Daniel, just forget it. Let's just go. God damn it. Too busy typing, don't care about your police work. So yeah, remember how they said it wasn't gonna take long? Notice how it's nighttime now. I really think we might have been in there for that lecture for a few hours. But I guess nothing for it but to go back to the police station and figure out what we're doing next. What the hell's wrong with that guy? I can't stand him. That man, I've seen him before, but I can't remember where. It's Daniel. What? Okay, we'll be right there. Yeah, looks like we got a break in the case. What? We gotta head back to the station. Hang on, I'm kicking this into turbo. You know, as if he wasn't already going very fast. It's a good thing this road's empty. Which is a very aberrant thing for New York, I gotta say. New York City Police Department, 17th Precinct. Got anything for me now? As you do your full rotation? Hey, yeah, any news on the case? Hope you bag this creep soon. I'd hate to bump into him on the street. Nope, got nothing for me. And yes, as I'm going, I'm evolving everybody's voice a little bit by bit here, because I don't have a great read on any of these people quite yet. And I don't want to just take the immediate options. The whole place is going nuts. Wonder what happened. Well, you know, we've got a break in the case, so clearly it's a beehive of activity now. Let's go, folks. Starting the meeting. So, like, right now, the Chief's voice and Daniel's voice, but are unfortunately fairly similar. I'm trying to find ways to diverge them a bit. Right now, it's mostly just in intonation. Alyssa's solo concert was scheduled for today. She had disappeared after last night's incident, and the concert was cancelled. But people are still gathering at the stage. We must not let another massacre happen again. The concert is at the Central Park Amphitheater. Central Park? What is it, Daniel? Ben and Lorraine, they're at that concert. What? Off he goes. Daniel, we're not through yet. Screw you, Baker, my son's in danger. Daniel. Yeah? Watch his back. Yes, sir. Honey, we got another mod permit without having done any fighting. We should totally be rushing off to help Daniel, but what if we went and did the mod permit first? So the thing is, what do I want to put it on? When are you gonna let me tune up the guns? I didn't ask to be assigned here to watch over the warehouse all day, you know. As long as you see guns as toys, you'll never touch them. Hey, I know I can make a stronger gun than you. Guns aren't supposed to be stronger, you numbskull. They're supposed to be safer. Fine, you geezer. Oh, hey, the boxes have restocked. Does that mean there's another tool? No, the tool's still gone. But more bullets. Okay. So let's have a think for a second here. So there's no bonuses on the club. We know there's a bonus on... I don't really have a great way to look at these things, huh? I guess I have to look at them from the tune-up menu if I want to see what the modifiers are. Yeah, because there's a bunch of attack bonuses on the M1911A1 because we put 2 of them there. And it does have an extra bullet. What we could do is take the extra bullet off the M16 because really 15's plenty. And we can move that to the 1911, make it a little bit more effective. Because right now, the 6 bullets is hurting its effectiveness for me. Because we have to reload every other set of 3 shots. But the downside to that is I would end up having a turn where I'd only get 1 bullet off before reloading. So actually, that's probably not a positive either. So we probably just leave that alone. We could increase the range. Let's have a look at what the items in storage have. Man, I could do it so much better. I could turn that gun into a cannon, easy. You want to leave something here? There's 2 attack bonuses on the EM84, for example, that I could pull off of there and put on the 1911. And the reason I'm focusing on putting the power bonuses and such onto the 1911 is it needs it more than the M16 does. I do think there are going to be cases where I'm going to want to use the M16 over the 1911, but now that I've been reminded that the pistols are the fastest, I'm much more inclined to keep using the pistol and save the rifle for specific targets. In part because the rifle just has so many bullets it can carry at once, so there's less reload interruptions. So if I need to, like, focus on dodging or something, and I don't want to worry about being interrupted mid-attack, that would be the better call to have on hand at the time. I'm thinking I'm going to pull the critical off the end protector to start balancing out the critical on this a bit more. Because the defense, I think, is fine as it is. 20's a pretty good amount. And I'm not so fussed about my parasite energy yet as to be worrying about increasing that. Because if I was going to worry about using that, I'd be using the CM vest. Which that's another point as well, is I could just start prepping to switch to the CM vest. Because I don't know what the auto thing on it does. I think it's auto heal? But I don't really know for a fact on that one. And I don't really know if I can check. Oh yeah, we can also distribute our bonus points that we've stocked up so many of, which that's a whole other point. Is I can just put my bonus points that I have onto these things. Really, it's 100 just for +1, huh? And that's +1 to any attribute. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better about the amount of bonus points I have. I really was worried that I was going to get too much out of that. Then yeah, it is worthwhile to pull the points off of things then. Okay. So let's do as I was saying then. How does... Oh, right, I need to directly transfer it. So it'd be going from that to that, for example. Oh, it takes the... It combines the two. Right, right. Now, which of the two disappears, though? Is it... Like, which order is this being used in? Do I keep the one that I select first, or do I keep the one I select second? Because that's an important question. Because I only have one tool, otherwise I would just test it to make sure. I would assume whichever one I'm selecting first is the one I'm keeping. Okay, there we go. Parameter will be moved and KV vest will be lost. That's not what I want. Parameter will be moved and end protector will be lost. Okay, that's how that works. That's a little odd, but that works. But it moves all of them at once. So I would want to move from ones that have more of a point distribution than that, then. Ideally. It also looks like I can only move from weapon to weapon and armor to armor, which obviously that makes sense. I can't just convert them into universal points. That would be kinda silly. As it stands, I do think this is worth swapping over. Now, did that work how I thought it would? Yes, it added them. Okay. There was a moment of doubt in my mind where it was going to overwrite instead of adding. So now this is a little bit more all-around beneficial. Do I think that was worth spending the time and the tool to do? Probably not, but it's a good test case. Now, isn't there a phone around here somewhere? Oh yeah, it's in the main office over this way. So I would like to save before I go chasing after Daniel, just in case things go horribly awry when we go to the park. You know, for absolutely no reason am I concerned. Wasn't there a phone in here? Yeah, there it is. There's the phone down here. Hey, Chief, I'm just gonna call you from the room next door. I know we're actually calling headquarters, not just the Chief, but it's funnier to think of it as me just calling the guy in the room next to me. It's like, hey, I want you to know I'm heading out now. It's like, didn't I tell you to head out already? Like, yeah, but I needed to let you know that I'm doing it now. And away we go. Because I do remember having a fair bit more difficulty in the park than I did in the sewer, for obvious reasons, because the park is going to be an interesting adventure. Look at him go. Gotta show that urgency by him nearly flipping the car. What the hell does Melissa, no, Eve want from us? Well, it looks like she wants to gather people in one big area. Damn, that thing's got my boy involved. She's gonna pay for this. Let's hurry. Just hang in there, Ben. I'm coming for you. But really, as much as I understand his concerns, realistically, based on the evidence from the previous incident, really Aya should be going alone here. Ben! Daniel, stop! Gotta get my boy, rookie. Yeah, that's the problem. Whoa! At least you weren't far enough in to get more set on fire than that. Sometimes you gotta look before you leap, old-timer. I don't care if I burn. I'll go. Ben's my son. He's the only family I've got. Damn it, I can't do anything. Leave it to me. Well, but... I'll get them out safe, I promise. Besides, Ben needs you. You won't do him any good if you're dead. Alright, counting on you, Aya. I know. Got any goodies stocked away in the trunk of the car? Like a trunk shotgun or something? No? You got nothing in the trunk? No surprise goodies? What kind of police department is this? Bringing no extra hardware in case of an emergency. Then again, with how tight Torres seems to be about hardware, it doesn't surprise me. Oh hey, there's a phone I could use right there, and there's already police on site. With a poison cure in a box by the trunk, which I'm assuming is them doing their best to make it seem like you're getting it out of the trunk of the car. You know, in hindsight, I should have just assumed there was going to be a save point immediately, but for some reason I remember having trouble going from save point to save point in this segment. And one could consider me saying that I was going to have trouble finding a save point in here. Spoilers, but let's be real. Everybody knew how this was going to be playing out. The second there was any concern about the Central Park situation. And there's why we get poisoned. It's a snake. But surprise, there's two of them. And this is why I was considering the rifle. So I'm thinking keeping my distance from them might be beneficial here. Though it would appear that snake can outrun me, so maybe that's not as much of an option as I would like to convince myself it is. 2 shots do kill them, though, with the rifle. And the larger snake has trouble keeping up with me. I don't know, mixed feelings on how that went. Oh, I didn't even use the mod permit when I went downstairs to do that. God damn it. Oh well. Hopefully we don't end up filling our inventory, otherwise that might become a problem. So I'm assuming I can't just go back to the police department. That would be kind of silly. But that speed down is definitely noticeable with the rifle and the pistol. A lot more power. I know, I'll switch to the club. No, absolutely not. We'll try it for one more encounter, and if I really am not feeling it, we'll just stick to the pistol from here on until we get something else. And then I may potentially change my mind. Yeah, you know, the zoo seems like the worst place to be going when we already know that this stuff can mutate creatures. From just about any animals. You know, it's a funny thing. I remember wondering if they had, like, pulled the heat out of everything around here when I played this originally. But in hindsight, it's winter, it's nearly Christmas. Of course there's snow and ice around. It doesn't have to be more than that. Okay, yeah, that firing delay, even once you have the command in, is a little rough. And it doesn't seem to be doing 30 damage either. It was worth a test, but we'll see how the pistol performs against these new enemies. This actually something, or is this just freaking out? I think it's just freaking out a little bit. I think it's meant to be another trash can like that one, but it's glitched out a little bit. And that, I believe, is another phone. So I have no idea what I was talking about with having trouble with save points. Unless maybe I just missed this when I was younger? That wouldn't surprise me. I missed a lot of things in those days. A lot of signals went unnoticed. That should have been obvious. A lot of hints, you know. Not that there ain't plenty of things I miss in this day and age, too. Also, I do see that the chat is disconnecting a bunch. There's nothing I can do about that. That just seems to be a Monday thing for Twitch these days. But hopefully nothing's getting missed because of that. Eve was here. I mean, we knew that already. Anything in the cabinet? SP Vest 1. Well, I kind of regret spending my tool on the Kevlar vest now, because this is just better than it in every way. Like, that is just yellow numbers across the board, and there's no special abilities on this one. So we will be swapping immediately. I guess my next tool, I'll just... Well, I guess there is value since it combines the parameters. You can just kind of start condensing the parameters on each new item. And that's a move you can make. As to whether I care enough about that, that's a good question. Your inventory is full. Alright. We are a little hurt. So I guess I could use one of the many medicine ones I have. Or I just throw the junk away. I feel like there's a reason to keep the junk, and I don't remember what it is, but we'll throw this one away. Because why else would there be a discard junk option in the storage? Yeah, see, we needed that. We need that key to be able to progress. Now, I'm assuming there's nothing over there yet. So I'm pretty confident just running off into the snow is not what the game's ever going to really want me to do, unless it's very clear that it wants me to do that. Okay. In other words, not happening then. So I may as well just pitch it. I had a feeling it was going to be something like that because they love putting things like that in. But I had no verification on that one. Out of range. Oh yeah, that's doing nothing. Oh, you hit me with the other arm. Okay. These guys do hit real hard, though. There we go. More bonus points, more max health, more of everything. Yeah, but that's a lot of junk, and I'm not gonna sit here and hunt around for every single piece of junk. So I presume, based on that description of 300 junk needed, you're gonna have to wait till very late for that to matter. And I ain't here for that. I shouldn't be needing to reload mid-shot so much as I am, because supposedly this has 6 bullets loaded at a time. Then again, it keeps ending up being an odd amount because enemies are dying mid-shot. So that's probably why it's getting weird. Sure, I'll take another medicine. Go ahead and use my energy. Oh yeah, we are gaining more inventory space as well. Yeah, just go ahead and eat the medicine now, it's fine. Yeah, I have no intention of 100%ing this or like hunting every single thing down, so something like that really just does not sound like something I'm going to worry about. Inventory's full again already. I don't even know what the item I'm swapping for is. Really should not have carried the extra weapon with me, but I wanted to test it, and well, here we are. Cure poison. Yeah, I guess I should probably carry more than one poison cure with me. Carrying too much shit, though. Even with having put things away, it still doesn't matter. I did not put enough things away. Now, it puts the thing I'm replacing in the box, so it's not lost anyway. Defense +1. We'll go ahead and use that immediately, since we can move the modifiers over. Just pick our item back up. I do like that they actually put the item in the box. Not that many games will do that for you. It's almost like that, you know, makes sense or something. Not to just break the thing you are getting rid of. There are many types of rainforest snakes. Some are poisonous, but most are not. The giant worms of South America are very important to the rainforest ecosystem. Look for the brown monkey, one of our many playful rainforest friends. Not so playful well, not so friend anymore. Probably still just as playful based on the way he was kind of hopping around and slapping us. Given that there looks to be a path here, no, that just leads to the box. That's what I thought. But gut instinct was double checking. Yeah, based on how much of an inventory problem I'm already having, I also would not see much of a positive from trying to haul all the junk around. Oh, right, that boomerang arm of his has that much range. Okay. Okay, it is targeted. I wasn't sure if it was just going out at X distance or not. Okay, I did count right. Didn't count right as far as reloading goes, but I counted right as far as not wasting that turn. I do like that you can interrupt their attacks. That is always nice. We should win this before he can kill me. We'll just heal afterwards. We gain detox. So now I arguably don't even need the... I don't even need the poison cures necessarily, because I could just use all of my parasite energy on detoxing. And just save space for other things, but no sense in micromanaging to that degree right now. You know, remember how I said I was gonna heal? Yeah, take note of the fact that I didn't. So now I'm gonna have to heal in this fight instead. And I also apparently can't go up there, even though you very clearly would fit up there. So that's good. And just use a big heal. I was gonna clear out more of them to try to solve the inventory problem a bit, but... Oh, that's where the poison comes from, right. For some reason I thought it was the snakes, which would make sense. Oh wow, that poison's nasty too. Right, that's why I hate that. Right. Well, this is a bad situation to find ourselves in. But this is why you want the faster recovery time that something like a pistol has. I should have healed in the other order, but the problem was if he did move over quick enough to hit me with something, we would have died either way, so I needed to make that move. That cloud just really sticks around, huh? Now, these are something I feel like the rifle might actually be good for, so you can stay out of range of all this nonsense. I don't really want to swap the weapons and burn another turn right now, because we basically have this in the bag now. Well, at least we're less overloaded on items now. In fact, yeah, since we're right over here, we may as well go back and get the item I left behind. Oh, good, a tool. Actually, that works, because that means I can pull the parameters off of the Kevlar vest and open up another inventory slot as well. There we go. Now we have even more defense, and some fairly hefty critical now, actually. On the scale of what we've had available to us so far. Great, same encounter, but more birds now. Keep on the move so that they can't easily hit me with everything. Unfortunately, the birds had me body blocked out of where I would want to go to avoid the boomerang. Had the wrong angle again. These fucking birds. Shoot back a bit. There's another one of those badly timed reloads. Yeah, I thought he only needed one more, but I wasn't certain. We also weren't in a good position to move up on the other guy to get an attack on him. really, really looking for something with a better magazine size. Oh, look at all that junk. But we did get a offense increase. Though if we're having fights that are dropping 3 junk at a time occasionally, it wouldn't be the worst thing to get 300 junk, I guess, but I'm just not interested. It just still feels like too much of a grind. Ammo 15. Okay. If I'm just gonna keep using this gun, I may as well slap this offense on there too. An argument could have been made for pulling the modifiers off the M16 now that I'm a little bit firmer about not using it, but I'm still not as firm as that may sound about that idea. Good enough. I think this is the wrong way to go back to go get the item I left behind. No, I think this is the right way. Of course, with the encounter rate we have around here, expecting to go anywhere is kind of a crapshoot. Maybe that was the thing. Maybe that's why I'm remembering it taking a while to get anywhere around here. It's because the encounter rate is high. Why did one of them do 2 and the other one did 10? Oh, is there a thing where you take more damage while you're moving? I don't remember. I feel like that is something. There we go. Got 3 good hits on that one. They really do want me to have that junk. That's still a lot of junk to carry home. But I suppose the idea would be you come back here? But I don't think you can come back here after the fact and have there still be enemies here. Kind of weird. I guess it would also make sense. I feel like I've gone astray from where I was trying to go. But I suppose at this point going back there also would be diminishing returns at this point to get the one item. There we go. These snakes really aren't that big a deal. But we are actually chewing through our ammo pretty well now. Sure, we'll go ahead and take all of that. We got the space now after having burnt through so many other items. Very good, a medicine 2. Always happy to see that. More ammo. Honestly, at the rate I'm chewing through ammo, I don't mind that. I feel like I went a really big circle. There's gonna be plants here again, isn't it? Sure is. You know what? At this point, maybe it would actually be worth swapping to the rifle for these. So positioning-wise, maybe not the ideal time. Kind of was hoping that was going to be a 2-shot on him. Not gonna lie. So that I would have had the spacing advantage against the remaining one. Yeah, I keep forgetting that these arenas are way smaller than they look, so you can't actually gain a real distance advantage, so the rifle's actually just kind of terrible in that regard. Because the idea would be to just maintain your distance and try to use the rifle for its intended purpose, but you can't get any real distance in here. Oh, we got heal 2. I will say, for conserving ammo, the rifle is better, since it does do more per bullet damage. But we just don't really need to conserve ammo that badly at the moment. We are back over 100 bullets after all. So while my logic was sound, it was not fully thought through. Well, we're only missing 20 health at this point. Let's not burn any more healing at the moment. Does this lead back the way I think it does? Yes. Is it this way to get back to where I was? I just completely missed that other path before? Wasn't this the room? The amount of camera transitions in this damn place is messing with my head. Like, I understand because it's a PS1 game that they do that, but just, really does mess with my head a bit. That does not surprise me. And we'll be seeing that in a couple weeks. I say a couple weeks because if I do play this one all the way through today and tomorrow, we'll have an interruption next week because I'll be covering the next fest. And then it would be Parasite Eve 2 after that. Oh, there was 3 birds again. I thought there was 2, which is why I just went ahead and took this fight. I was actually debating leaving. Yeah, I'm well aware that it plays different. I have played a little bit of 2. I just did not remember the camera work being worse, but that's because I only spent like maybe an hour or 2 in that one. Compared to getting a decent way through this one. I've even played a little bit of Third Birthday, which I may or may not end up doing anything with. It's a weird one, so I don't know how I feel about that idea yet. I may show it off rather than actually committing to going all the way through that. It's not that bad. It definitely doesn't seem like it fits based on the little bit I played of it, but it didn't seem horrendous. Then again, I only played a bit of it. It may just get horrendous after the fact. But that's also why I wouldn't commit to the full clear on that one. But that's not a shock. At no point did I say I was going to play it for the story. Because even the little bit I saw, the writing did seem all over the place. So that's not a shocker. Just bear in mind, I am more inclined to show off the bad than I am necessarily to show off the good, because everybody plays the good things. Everybody sees the popular and the good things, but in order to have a metric by which to know what a good thing is, you gotta see the bad at some point. Okay, we're gonna grab that. I think I just need to go through that gate that I passed earlier. The one that was right over here. Which is why I ignored it at first. Oh, the animals have escaped. Ta-da! Oh, more burnt people. Delicious people jerky. Can't go that way. Yep, that looks like a stage up there. Now, the only problem we might run into is I don't think there's another phone. Pretty sure the only other phone was the one I left behind. Unless there's one back here. Kinda weird for there to be a phone up by the stage itself. And I can't actually go backstage, it seems. So, nope. Best get it over with, then. We have a couple revives and multiple heals and full energy. I'm sure it'll be fine. No matter what happens here. The holiday season brings joy to us all. And this Christmas will be the most special of all. Special because I will no longer be under the control of a host, as I have since the dawn of time. Humans are weak. Mitochondria can self-evolve. Mitochondria must now take over the nucleus. The model kind of shrinks in these 3D sections here. Yeah, slight body horror warning there, as people, you know, kind of liquefy. Just a big old people slurpee. I have to get backstage and stop her. Really did get real messy here real quick, huh? Gee, I wonder, which way am I supposed to be going? I mean, it's a good idea that they have her pop up there to hint that you need to go that way, because if you didn't move the camera correctly to see the backstage sign there, you would have no idea you needed to go there. To reload from this menu. Make sure the gun's full. Honestly, reload the rifle too while I'm at it, just in case I swap to it. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want to just be quick in this fight. We are missing 30 hit points, so we'll go ahead and use some Parasite energy to heal to full, because the energy will regenerate during the fight anyway. Alright, let's dance. Why? Why are you doing this? You again? But you are too late. You will not ruin my plans as you did last night. Stop! Away. She does kind of have an unfair advantage considering she can fly. Or float, I guess. Assume this is the way she went. This was the way we saw her go floating. Yep, there we go. This way. Follow the spooky lost child. First, detour for goodies. Oh, I just don't even get the camera angle where the box is. I just have to figure it out. Okay, that's fine. It's acquired. Anything else up here? Revive? We have 3 of them now. Ridiculous. Then again, I don't know if we revive with much health, so that might be a thing. We'll see. That's a bear. That's a bear. A bear with lightning powers. You know, I don't know what I was expecting. That wasn't it. Can confirm that was in fact not what I expected. That's more what I expected. The belly flop's about what I would have expected to happen. More medicine. And we finally get a phone. Ding, 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 ding. Is this information actually useful information for me? Nope. It's a window or a door? That's a window. That's a box, though. Okay. So armed with more ammo, I presume we go to the main door over here. I'm glad I chased after the loot immediately, because we would have just went running off into problems immediately otherwise. Now you're leading me that way. Would it be worth my time to go? I think this is where we came from, isn't it? Pretty sure that's the way we came from originally. But let's make sure. Nope, it's just a circle. Whole lot of nothing. Yeah, that looks not helpful. Let's go the way the kid was indicating. I was just making sure there wasn't like just a box just sitting off camera over here or something. Because I could absolutely see them doing that. Was getting rid of a notification since I knew I was walking for a bit and I just happened to almost overshoot. There we go. Multitasking, multitasking, multitasking. No, I went the right way. Okay, well, we'll just follow this up, I guess. There's something right over here. Nah, doesn't look like it. There might be something all the way down that end of the path, but I don't think so, because I see something here at least. Cut to people screaming and attacking their monitors because I'm leaving behind the best things in the game or something. Ammo. Now, it looks like that other path literally would have led here, just on a longer run around. So it doesn't matter. Another vest, but it has extra inventory space. Kinda wish I'd kept a tool on hand to upgrade that now. Extra inventory space is speaking my language. Okay, get rid of the bird first. Specifically because we can actually kill the bird sometime in this year. No bird eliminated. What you gonna do? I'm behind you. You're big, slow, and stupid. I'm gonna shoot you in the butt. And you're dead. Or junk. What does the stat line on that armor look like? Ooh. 6 defense down and 2 critical down just for 1 inventory space. Nah, we'll wait till we get a tool. It'll be fine. No, no, it's snakes again. Oh wow, you survived that, huh? That's upsetting. 1 more bullet should be enough for you. There we go. Efficiency at last. Before he has a chance to recover, he's dead. Suppose we should... Oh wait, yeah! So we can distribute our bonuses for this as well. Yeah. Completely forgot about this being an option. Let's go ahead and grab us 1 item capacity and 1 active time. Because I do want to be quick, but I also want to have space to carry things. Is judging from our current situation, they're gonna keep burying me in items. At some point, I'm sure that's gonna change, so I don't want to leave too much stuff behind, because if I leave too much stuff behind, then there won't be anything for later. Well, that solves another problem. But let me take another look at this. This says 5, 2, 3. I really wish these menus were a little bit better. So it only has a +1 and a +2 right now. Its base stats are a little bit worse than the SP vest, but overall it'll still work out just fine if I move over the SP vest stuff. Though, can't I take the extra equipment slot off of that and put it on this one? I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, but I can only get that out of it. I mean, the stats are already better on the SP vest. Yeah, we'll take the +1. There we go. Now we have another additional inventory slot. Very good. Lots of space. Plenty of room for activities. Because if I really want to farm even more stat bonuses, I can just pull them from the other gear we have in storage. Losing a +1 and a +2 is not that big a deal. So I really wish the storm that was overhead would either do something or go away. Because the amount of goddamn pressure in my head is upsetting. That is one of the unfortunate things about fall around here, is the weather gets stupid again. Not that I can say that there are too many times where the weather isn't stupid, but that's a whole other conversation. Okay, that was one of the ones I shot already. I thought so. I've been keeping track of the shell game these birds are doing. But I didn't have enough confidence in what I kept track of. To not just pull the trigger 3 times on them anyway. Look at all that junk that I'm leaving behind. Yeah, even with my increased inventory, there's no way I would have been able to take all that junk with me. Absolutely not. Dum-de-dum, really big bridge. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen as I run slowly across this big old bridge. Really? Not getting attacked here? Huh. There it is. They made me wait long enough for me to doubt it. That's what the trick there was. I am surprised that I managed to avoid that, and of course I get poisoned immediately now. Why is that snake still alive? I fucked up so badly now. It's out of my range. Let's get rid of the poison before I spend too much time being poisoned. Really, I should have just used the item, but brain went, use your magic to detox, you have it. I'm glad that lightning just happens to split at at long distance. It is rather convenient when you think about it. Now you did get to hit me. I almost got away with that. It would have been very funny if it worked. That's a lot of ammo. So I think that roughly equalizes how much ammo we used, because we used like 5 bullets per snake, and definitely more than that on the bear. So all things considered, we're still overall positive for ammo, because we have 120. Anki. I swear in one of these fights I had more targets than I thought I was supposed to. I thought it was the monkeys that would have had like an extra target on them. There we go. Get rid of one of them. I know I took a beating doing that, but I didn't really have a ton of choices on that scenario. Because I didn't have room to move. Which that was admittedly my own fault too. There we go. Go ahead and use some more parasite energy to heal here. Because again, that recharges. I know I was setting items on fire earlier, but that's because we were having an inventory crisis of sorts already. Actually, anything over there? No. Okay. Assume that front door there is where we actually want to go, so if I go up, there might be items. This is when I find out this is actually where I was supposed to go, and I've chosen incorrectly. Looks like I may have chosen incorrectly, because these all seem like they're going to lead to the same place. Oh, thanks, I hate it. This seems like exactly where I don't want to be. Stick with that. Not dealing with 3 plants. No, thank you. That seems like a recipe for losing a lot of health for no good reason. Alright, let's make sure there's no items under the arch. Yep, there's 2. Ooh, critical evasion by 1. And a defense by 1. Nice. Glad I popped my head down here. This is why you check these things. And it's critical evasion, not critical hit chance, I guess. Unless they're all rolled into 1, which is possible. Who knows? All I know is it was worth looking at. And no matter what it actually does, it made us better. Ah, go to phone. I was just starting to wonder about that again. This is not ideal, but I can work this angle at least. That bird's moving away, so he's gonna be out of range by the time I shoot. Shoot that one more time, and then shoot that one twice. Kill him off because I wasn't going to be in range of the other one anyway. Now it's just me and the plant. The fact that it has vines that can reach that far is kind of ridiculous. Like, that just really isn't a safe play against those damn plants. Because if you go behind them, they do their poison blast, which isn't so bad. But by the time you get around behind them, you may have gotten whipped at least once already. I did not mean to pick the junk up, but I guess I have it now. Hold that thought for a second, y'all. I heard something in the other room, which shouldn't be. Just hearing things, I guess. Probably just the AC kicking on and shaking something loose. Okay, everything's back in order. Carry on. Probably should have saved beforehand in case something broke while I was away, but it's fine. Ooh. Well, that's a shame. Let's see. Looks like we only have one way to go, so we may as well just carry on. New enemies, and they're quick. Okay. And there's new music, so I assume this is like a mini boss of some kind. Oh, these suck. These really suck. I have no good way of knowing which one I shot already. Unless they are coming back up in the same spot. But I find that unlikely. I'm gonna try to focus this bottom one, though. Mostly because I can keep a decent bit of positioning by staying down here. There we go, one down. So yeah, I think they are actually just popping right back up in the same spots then. And as long as I stay next to them, outside of the occasional spike hitting me, it can't really hit me too much. And I'm out of range for the most part of that far left one. Mostly that top one that I need to watch out for. So for all of these seemed really dangerous at first, they're not actually that bad. Just kind of annoying. Ooh. The spread shot ones, rather the... Yeah, may as well call it a spread shot, even though it's not the cone, it's the circular spread. It's kind of upsetting. They do give you plenty of time to heal between times they pop out of the ground, though. My imagination is this one's bigger. Did they get bigger, or is it just my imagination? They might be getting stronger. Like, now that there's less of them, they might be just stronger in general. Which is just upsetting to think about. Come on, pop up so I can kill you. Yeah, you definitely seem to have gotten larger, but you're also closer to the camera. Oh, and you're just whipping it around now, huh? Okay, good for you. What gonna do next? Helicopter? In hindsight, I should have barriered early on in this. Not like I was avoiding that attack anyway. Hey, I wish you had the sense to not shoot the ground, even though I told you to. Like, if there's a 0% chance to hit, maybe that just shouldn't fire. Another level for us. Ooh, 2 defense ups. Nice. That was not that bad an encounter. Let's quickly run back to the phone just so I don't have to do that again if something horrible happens. Is considering I mostly just used parasite energy there, I really don't see any downside to this situation. The argument could be made that I should have used my defense ups before saving, but it's fine. We got a lot of defense on that armor now. Like, it was already pretty good, but now it's quite good, I would say, for the time being. I'm sure we'll see much higher than that before the game's over. But for only being, like, sub 3 hours in, I feel like that's high. Hello. My carriage awaits, eh? Your genes are stronger than I thought. Come, my dear, let's go for a ride. Yeah, sure, why not? Had worse ideas. Now that seems less conducive to making us go anywhere. So why did we get on this wild ride to begin with? Why? Why be on the human side? Why not? I am human. Why are you going with them and not me? You're asking rhetorical questions. I feel like you're not even listening to me. What? Oh, this is an awkward position to be fighting in. I once again really have to question why we thought getting in this carriage was a good idea. That seems hardly fair. Good thing you have the accuracy of a blind woman. Whoa! Then again, even somebody that's blind might be doing a better job of hitting me than you are because I'm talking all the time. Missed me. Oh, you know what? That's fair. I deserved that. Come on back down so I can shoot you some more. I might actually run out of ammo. Oh no! Ow. Okay, you know what? I shouldn't have been a smartass. That one's on me. Ow. You know, you do a much better job slapping me than you do blasting me. Seems you still don't know who I am. Well, if you don't know, your mitochondria will. That's why you were drawn to the opera. What are you talking about? Here, let me explain directly. Stop it! Danger head pads. If we join forces, all the other mitochondria in the world will... Stop! You would think that horse would have stopped running by now with how much we've been doing here. Yep, there it goes. Oh. Hope I'm not having to pay too much for that ride. Oh, suddenly no one in any beds. Oh. Now one in one bed. Man staring at bed. Now in different bed. Why does it matter which bed she's in? Aya, Aya, answer me. Daddy. Ben, weren't you going to the concert? I came here with Mom, but she was all weird. What do you mean, Ben? I came with Mom so the three of us could be together. So that's why you came to get me. Mom went to the stage, but she freaked out. What do you mean Mom freaked out? I got near the stage and started to feel sick. I wanted to go home. Mom wasn't herself. Dad, she left and everyone else went too. Lorraine. Casualties were much worse this time. We cannot put the lives of citizens in jeopardy any longer. We have orders to evacuate all citizens out of Manhattan. Fortunately, most people are out of the city for Christmas. What do we do, sir? We will stay and assist in neutralizing Eve. Shouldn't we leave it to the army? We're the ones that are supposed to be protecting the city. Any word from Maya? Based on that, not great. Damn it, where could she be? Daniel, I need you to help evacuate the citizens. She's our only hope against this thing now. I'm gonna go look for her. Shouldn't we stop him, sir? He's lost Lorraine. He'll find Aya. You two who help with the evacuation. Yeah, we're kinda off on our own adventure right now. Daddy! Ben, I'm sorry. I have to go find Aya. Where'd she go? I don't know. She's the only one that can fight the thing that hurt your mommy. Kath, look after the kid, will ya? I will, don't worry. Dad! And he's gone. Come on, sport. Like dogs? I'll introduce you to the best police dog in town. Got a bad feeling about this for some reason. Can I show this boy the dog? Sure, let me open the fence. Hey, you got a visitor. This is Shiva. Good dog. Hey, I think she likes you. That tickles. Well, that seems fine. This is less fine. I'm impressed he managed to get that guy to stop without running him down. And considering the way he whipped around that other guy. And again, it's equally surprising that there was even room for him to whip around like that. Things are a little bit messy with the evacuation. Just a scarf and a ice skate. How many times do I gotta tell you we blocked this off? You won't even find a cat on this street. I told you. I've already contacted the police about this matter. What? I'm not getting anywhere with my English. Hey, you Chinese? No, I'm Japanese. I'm not even gonna pretend I can pronounce that. Oh yes, you can speak Japanese. I'm Kunihiko Maeda. Japanese are, Hey, if you can't speak the language, go back to your country. Instant karma. Calm down, take it easy, man. It's bad for your heart. I'm getting hot. Help. Yeah, that instant karma. I guess it's now or never. Goodbye. I'm going in. Spontaneous human combustion. I believe that's correct. As he goes running in the direction that the reason he got combusted is probably coming from. So we've got a Japanese scientist who told us information before this, and now we've got a Japanese man of unknown function going running into a blockaded area. That sure is a room. This where the hell are we? Hospital? Where? Or is she just still in memory land? Though based on the Christmas decorations around, I don't know if she's in memory land right now. Maybe she's getting a vision. Hospital? And suddenly it's red. That seems fine. I'm sure nothing bad's happening because everything just went red, right? Right? No. Never mind. We were found by this man. How this ended up working out, who knows? Oh, you're finally awake. Who are you? I'm Kunihiko Maeda. I'm a scientist from Japan. He found you. Dun dun dun. Daniel. And you somehow found him. There's no one out there but cops. It's a ghost town. Never seen anything like it. Pretty creepy if you ask me. Where's Eve? What happened to the people in Central Park? Ben was okay, but the rest of the audience, well, they just disappeared. Disappeared? You mean they weren't ignited? They all melted into slime and became one big mass. That's something new. Nothing like that happened in Japan. Japan? A similar incident occurred several years ago in Japan, although it wasn't as grandiose in scale as this one. What? Hey, give us the details. It all started when a scientist's wife was involved in a car accident. The scientist tried to culture her liver cells in order to keep her alive. The scientist named one of those cells Eve. Eve? The liver cells multiplied and her mitochondria eventually took over her physical body. After acquiring the scientist's sperm, Eve tried to give birth to an ultimate being. Ultimate being? What kind of being? She, the being who mutated from the liver cells, couldn't maintain her body for long. By the way, before the car accident occurred, the wife had registered to have her organs donated. So after the accident, her kidneys were transplanted into a young girl. And Eve implanted a fertilized egg in the young girl who gave birth to an ultimate being. I was extremely interested in this and went to his lab so that I could continue research. After hearing about this incident, I had to fly over here. What in the hell is going on here? I wish I could explain more. Hey, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I thought that monster had gotten a hold of you. Thought it was too late. When I felt Eve, something inside of me felt like it was being... You felt like you were about to be ignited, correct? No, she's the only one that isn't affected. What? I don't understand. I think I may be a monster like her. What are you saying, Aya? I don't know. What if I end up killing you? Ah, shut up. You know that's not... Please, Daniel, I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Please go away. Just stay away from me. Aya. Please. Yes, I understand your point. Hey, where do you think you're going? I was gonna say through the door, apparently, but, well, technically still through the door. Even if I am a monster, I don't ever want to kill you, Daniel. Please. I could never forgive myself if I killed you. Aya, no monster. You're my best partner, Aya Bray. I'll be by your side always, Aya. When I touched Eve, that feeling, was it Maya? But Maya died in the car crash with Mom. No, it just couldn't be. Dun dun dun. Consider the connecting points there, and you may start to figure something out. Unless that's what they want us to think. Hard to say there. Day 3, selection. We will save our progress. Is what they're likely hinting at there is that Aya and Eve are connected. Because they never mentioned whether the scientist's wife had any children. Just that Eve had implanted a child in someone else. Ammo plus 30. Convenient that there just happens to be a bunch of bullets in a box here. Maybe Daniel left that for us. That's at least a believable explanation that does not make anybody around here into a criminal. Now, I get the distinct feeling it's gonna be a little bit before we get back to the police station, under the circumstances. Probably don't need the zoo key anymore, but I'll hang on to it until I'm either completely out of space or get a chance to put it away. Now he's just chilling out here, huh? That was a long night. Sleep well? You were here all night? I told you to go away. Could have died, you know. A lot of ways he could have died just sleeping on the corner there. Scientists can't believe anything without proof. It's just one of those things. And besides, what? Oh, nothing. Daniel? Yeah, of course he wasn't giving up that easily either. No traffic. This is the way it ought to be around here. Daniel. So what are we sitting around for? We've got work to do. Daniel. Thanks. Alright, we're gonna need some bigger weapons. There's a gun shop over there. Let's stock up. I believe there's a pharmacy over there. Do I just walk to the gun shop? I guess I could try to walk to the gun shop. But I presume there's both the gun shop and the pharmacy over here. And not just a gun shop. Pharmacy must be the other direction then. They weren't kidding when they said they sell guns here in America, were they? This is it. We'll help ourselves to some ammo. I'm gonna guess that there's nobody here. Out of the way, Daniel? No. Sorry, but it's the only way. That seemed needlessly risky to shoot before she got out of the way, but you know what? Fair enough. At least it didn't have an alarm. Are you really a cop? We think so, but we don't have scientific proof, if that's what you're asking. Sometimes you gotta do some questionable things in the line of duty. There's all kinds of goodies here. And I'm betting I can't have any of it other than like 1 or 2 guaranteed things. Cool. This box looks important. Range +1. Ooh. You like range +1. Club 2, well, that's better than our club. M11. Anything else I can have? Ammo 15. Your inventory is full, so there's more stuff. Let's go ahead and just slap that range on our pistol, because we may very well get another pistol here, and I can just use the tool. Yep, the G19. That does seem potentially better, but we'll take a closer look at that in a second. And there's another gun there, I presume. But I am somewhat tempted by the machine gun. Let's go ahead and discard the Club 1, because we have the Club 2 now. So I presume they won't let me throw the Club away, since I couldn't put it in storage. You probably need to have, like, a melee weapon on you all the time, or the game gets mad. So let's compare these. So, 12 more attack, a little bit less range, 4 more bullets, still fires the same 3 shots at a time. This shot shoots 5 times. But I'm assuming that symbol there is for, like, full auto, probably, so it shoots all 5 at the same target, probably. Something along those lines, considering it's a machine gun. That club's not terrible, just, you know, as one would expect, has no range. Just based on the 10 bullets, I'm very tempted to convert all of our 1911 bonuses to this G19. So we have a decent amount of bonuses, though it's mostly just firepower. And the firepower on that G19 is significantly higher. Something I'm curious about, though. I can take the rate of fire. Okay, it's random rate of fire. Okay. So I could filch the rate of fire 5 of this and have a pistol that can fire 5 bullets in a turn? I would have to put it on the G19, though, because it has 10 bullets at a time. Having 5 bullets on a gun that only has 6 bullets in it seems kind of silly. This also means, though, I could probably take the 5 rate of fire off of this and put it on the rifle instead and have the rifle fire 5 times. But there's no point in using the rifle if the G19's damage is equal to the damage of the rifle. Right, I assumed as much that there was an exchange there. I'm just realizing the possibilities there. Just an interesting thought to consider. As it stands, I think I am going to kick over the stat bonuses and we'll worry about fiddling around with anything else afterward. Yes, parameter will be moved and 1911 will be lost. This is fine. There we go. We now have 37 damage on that pistol, 11 bullets, slight loss of range, which makes me sad, but I think that's absolutely fine. So now this is the strongest base attack gun we have, though, as you just pointed out, we are losing out because of fire rate a little bit, but I think that'll be fine. And then we can grab... Oh, it's armor here, a CR vest. Well, I somewhat regret converting around the gun, because that armor is better in every way. But we can always make the inventory slot change later, because this is already better in every way, so there's no reason for us not to swap to it. At least at the moment. Boy, oh boy, do I need a storage box badly, though. There's nothing else here. Because this was already a lot, so I assume that was everything. This is just too much. Go ahead and pick your favorite accessories, ladies. I mean, I already grabbed everything, I'm pretty sure. Just checking around a little bit more. I'm assuming he's accounting for what we're taking. Wait, no, there's something... Oh no, that's where we got the tool from. So I think we're all square. Anything else to say, big man? Nope, you're done. Okay. So I assume they'll just respond when I go to leave, then. If it's Eve we're dealing with, all the ammo in the world may not even help us. Toros will kill me for saying things like that. I certainly hope these things will help us out. I guess let's run down the other way? I assume that pharmacy that was mentioned does exist. Not that I really have the inventory space to be fiddling around with that too much, but I may as well check anyway. Because there might be better medicine over there than I have, and I can trade that around. And also probably start getting rid of some of these poison and cures. Just the smell of this place gives me the creeps. So many types of medication, and they all seem strong too. This one gonna be locked too. Door's broken. Well, nothing to stop me just walking in and taking what I need then. This is an emergency after all. This place is a mess. Seems like people looted it already. There's a phone, which is convenient. We'll do the phone after taking inventory. Nope, nothing here. Wow, there's nothing on the shelves. I guess I should have expected it to just be in the boxes. as usual. Sometimes there's things on the shelves. Never can be sure. Revive. Always good to see more of those. And I'm certainly happier to have that than the poison cure, since I have a just natural poison curing ability. What's up with him? All of a sudden he's a happy camper. I never understand these scientist types. Just treat it like you just took a kid to a candy store. It's basically the same thing. Yes, yes, I wish I could take all of these back to Japan. I mean, nothing's saying you can't. Well, aside from getting them through customs. Getting them through customs might be a little bit of an issue. Just making sure there isn't any other hidden goodies anywhere. I would assume not, but I'm just gonna make sure. Doesn't seem like it, though. Aha! Goodies! Your inventory's full, yeah. See our evade. We'll go ahead and just use that immediately. This way we free up the inventory slot to see what the other thing is. That's perfect. Because now we can... Ooh, actually... Damn it. There's a mild problem there. Is if I convert the points over to make the stats on the CR vest better, I'm not getting that inventory slot. And I can't have both. But that 8 extra defense is too good. I can't throw that away. So I guess I'll just throw the 1 inventory slot away. It's fine. There we go. Plus 10 defense on this armor now. We can also kick around some bonus points. I don't know when I'm gonna get one, and I don't want to sit around and carry extra shit around for question mark amount of time. You are correct, I could use a super tool for that. But does 1 inventory slot really matter that much? The answer, probably not. I'm not min-maxing here, so it doesn't matter. Or in any particular capacity. Is there efficiency lost? Yes. But since I don't know when I'll be getting a super tool, it's an unknown amount of time I would be carrying extra items around, which I'm already carrying things I don't want to be carrying. So... I don't think it's worth it. That's where perspectives can be weird, because if you know where the thing you need is, it's a very different angle than if you have no idea how long you'd be potentially stuck with something. But we're done here. And I'm willing to assume that I'll find other things with bonuses that I'm going to want to move over anyway. And there's not really a world where I'm going to be able to fit everything. Hey, you're supposed to be up in the front with me. I was trying to go to the front door. Road rules don't apply here anymore. But we can take the shortest route through Manhattan. Yeah, because there's nobody else in town anymore. Other than us and the police. And we are the police, so we can do whatever we want. So we were here in Soho. I guess it's back to the police station because we don't have any other leads or anything. Best we just go check in, having just looted a pharmacy and a gun store. Hey, bud. On Christmas of all times, what's the matter with this town? Man, I gotta get out of here. Start up a ranch in the quiet countryside. So, hindsight being 2020, I knew that my most likely option was that I was going to be going back here to the station, so I could have put things away, but it's fine. This does mean I can finally use that mod permit and stop having that floating around my inventory. You sure bring in a lot of neat stuff. Hey, if you ever see gun trading cards around, bring them here. I'm really into those. Trading cards? Fitting for a simpleton like you. Freaking geezer. Come on now, enough chatting, back to work. Hey, aren't you in the middle of a case? Go on now. Get out of here and catch the idiots. Hopefully without using your gun. Wanna leave something here? Sure do. I got plenty of things to leave behind. And empty out the M16 because I'm not using it anymore. Based on how that ended up playing out, I have no real reason to worry about that. And I'm tempted by the machine gun, like I said, but I think I'm just gonna empty it out and put it away because its damage output's about out on par with the pistol, and the pistol's comfortable. So we'll just stick with that. We may do something with that in the future. We've already assigned our bonus points. Store some items. I don't really want to waste all the poison cures by throwing them away anywhere. We don't need the zoo key anymore, so I can go up here with the other keys. I'm gonna hang on to one poison cure just in case we're in an awkward position where we don't have the other thing. Yeah, the random fire is the other reason why I'm not gonna use it. Or at least I'm not prioritizing using it. I am tempted because it'd be funny. But it's not my first choice. Yeah, we got 4 revives. We're gonna use up the mod permit. I'm gonna hang on to the medicines because I have no reason to put them away. And I guess we'll put the mod permit to use on upgrading our pistol, because I'm betting it's gonna be a little bit before we get another better pistol. Sorry, Aya. Didn't mean to make a scene. That goes for you too. You can never be too careful with a gun. You have an equipment modification permit with you? Sure do. Which gun? Actually, this already has a lot of mod slots. Maybe I don't put that on there. Come back with a modification permit if you need to tune up your equipment. I'm actually going to put the permit away. We're going to hang on to it. The 2 things I have right now have a decent amount of slots on them, and I'm not using the slots. Yeah, but we haven't seen anything with either of those yet. No sense in reaching for something that doesn't exist yet. You can wish for anything you want, but if it doesn't exist, it doesn't exist. Wow, our stats are remarkably even, I just realized. They're all 14s. Alright. So that's our inventory cleaned up and our weapons as good as they're gonna get at the moment, since I can't get more tools at the moment, it seems. No point in worrying about going over there. So I guess it's time to go check in with the boss and let him know what we've been up to. Plus or minus probably not telling him about the breaking and entering and stealing things. Nobody in the locker room. So let's see what that mysterious thing was. Nope, it's locked. Can't open any of these lockers either. Never mind. No snooping allowed. Anybody actually here is a better question. It's looking like a lot of no, unless they're all just hanging out in the chief's office. Which they probably are, or they're in the conference room. May as well save the changes I made and the running around I've done already. Anybody home? Nope. So they're either all in the conference room or they're off doing one thing or another out in the streets somewhere. We've just got a skeleton crew on site. Which, if nobody is here, then I have to figure out where the game wants me to go. Nope, nobody home. Well, let's actually go check the canine unit then, see if the kid's still there or if anybody's there at all. Because that's about the only other place we can look for any people. Wait, no, there's probably nothing going on up here either, but I may as well look while I'm here. Yep, he's still standing guard there, so probably not gonna make any difference. Yeah, that's kind of what I was figuring I was gonna find. Shiva, you're tickling me. You take good care of Ben, Shiva. So I was kind of expecting to see at least one other person here. But that at least gives confirmation that Ben's fine. Where am I supposed to be right now? That's always a fun question to have to ask yourself. But more importantly, we at least managed to offload inventory so we can function a bit better. We were already in Soho. I don't see any reason to go back to Carnegie Hall. The museum might have something for me. I don't see any reason to go back to Central Park. So I guess Central Park might be the only place where we could pick up the trail. So there is some logic there. Let's pop back to Soho for a moment, though. Make sure there's not something I missed here. Shall we go now? I'd like to conduct some minor tests. Thing is, specifically, I wanted to pop back to the apartment we were in. I don't see any reason really to, but I'm just gonna check if they'll even let me go back in. No, they will. There's absolutely nothing else in here, right? Absolutely nothing. Okay, so it's not one of those weird situations where I had to backtrack for something. Where do they want me to go, then? I don't feel like I missed anybody saying a location we should have gone to. Ah, there we go. There's the hint. Is there a place nearby with a good research facility? I'd like to test something. That's the dialogue I missed that would have given us the go-ahead as to where we're going. My gut was telling me I needed to go back to the museum, but I'm like, why would I go back there? It's like the only other reason we'd go back here would be to talk to Dr. Clamp if he's even still here. So where to? Is there any place with a research facility? Research facility? I'd like to conduct an experiment and test something. It might be relevant. How about the facility in the museum where Clamp is at? It had really extensive equipment there. No way, man. Anywhere but there. You should have evacuated by now. It should be okay. Yes, that sounds good. Daniel, is that okay? I'm expecting a big tip for this. I mean, you are basically a taxi for us at this point, yeah. That's what you get for giving the whole "I'm never gonna abandon you, I'm always gonna be by your side" speech there, Daniel. Always being by somebody's side has consequences sometimes. Especially when you're the one who can drive. So this is the American Museum of Natural History. It's just as I imagined. I can find a research facility in this building. Yeah, hopefully we won't just run into the jerk who runs it. Since he's been evacuated, it should be empty. Place your bets. Is Clamp still gonna be there because he ignored the evacuation order? For a lab in a museum, it does have a fairly extensive equipment. So what do you want to test? Yes, of course. Let me see. I was able to extract a gel-like substance from Aya's clothing. Gel, is it from Eve? When did you extract that, anyway? Yes, it appears to be a remnant of Eve's cells. So don't ask where I took it from. It's fine. Don't worry about that. At the cellular level, her power cannot be as strong as Aya said previously. Ow! Hey, what are you doing? I just want to conduct this experiment to see whether or not... I'm assuming he's comparing his blood to that. Or see what how it interacts. Yes, this is exactly as I... It's just as I thought. Go ahead, take a look. What is it? What? I'm assuming this is the stuff from Eve. This is a very powerful microscope you got here. Okay, so they latch on and take control. Your cells are completely surrounded by them. As you can see, the mitochondria, or Eve, has taken over the nucleus. In a similar manner, the beast that attacked you probably experienced the same thing. Does the mitochondria really have the power to control the nucleus? No, the normal mitochondria never has such power. But Eve's mitochondria has gone through tremendous evolutionary changes. This is what I think happened to Eve's mitochondria. Normally, mitochondria require oxygen when they generate energy called ATP. So at this time, the mitochondria requests oxygen from the nucleus. Without the energy supply from the mitochondria, the nucleus cannot function. So in essence, the two organelles constantly rely on each other. But in this case, it seems that Eve developed the power to reverse this symbiotic relationship. Evolution or even mutation seems likely in this case. Reverse the cycle. Look at this. Even with a limited number of cells, her cells have this much power. Can you imagine how much power Eve has within her whole body? Maida. Yes? Did you test my cells? Yes, of course, but I want to know. I want to know why I have the power to fight her. I want to know where I stand with her. Hey, please, Maida. I need to know why. Yes, of course. Thanks, Maida. Would you step over here, please? I'll need your arm. Like this? Here. Yes. Ow. Let me just set this up here. Huh? I think you'd better see for yourself. What is it? Is something wrong? It seems something different is happening here. Similar but different, probably. There's a defense mechanism of some kind, so they can't latch on. Doesn't completely explain why the ignition didn't happen, but I guess that's also part of the same attack, essentially. You realize what's happening. Your mitochondria are supplying more energy to the nuclei of your cells. It's almost as if they're protecting the nuclei from Eve's mitochondria. Why does Aya's mitochondria have this kind of power? I don't know, Are you familiar with Richard Dawkins' theory of the selfish gene? In simple terms, it states that genes act in a manner to preserve and ensure survival of the species. Hey man, I don't read those scientific journals. What are you trying to say? Depending on how you look at it, you could say that Eve is trying to destroy all mitochondria except her own. In response to that, Aya's mitochondria has developed the power to rebel. Why only Aya's? Shouldn't it be the same for us as well? We should all have that power based on... That seems to follow the natural order of things, but I'm sorry, I don't know why. Dun dun dun. Professor? What, did he go out for a snack? What are you doing in my lab? This is breaking and entering. Why haven't you evacuated the city yet? I'm asking why you people are in my lab. We've received orders to evacuate the city. Professor, you really should... I tell you, cops are the ones corrupting this fine city. I'm sorry. It was my fault. You see, I asked him to bring me here. Who the hell are you? Oh, I'm Kunihiko Omeda, and I'm a scientist from Japan. You were using my electronic microscope. Go ahead, have a look. What is this? Where did you get this specimen? Where did you get these cells? Those are... I don't know. You take me for a fool. With cells like these, they must affect the body's natural state. Oh, shut up. I'll just ask. Officer Brad, your cells contain a tremendous amount of energy. Do you feel any bodily changes? You should feel somewhat hot, no? Speak up, officer, I can't hear you. Have you lost consciousness anytime recently? Hey, what the hell is this? Why's my boy's name here? Lorraine's on here too. Clamp, you tell me. You tell me what that list's for. You tell me, you hear? Oh, how the tables have turned. Let go of me. I don't have to tell you anything. What? Daniel, calm down. Breaking the scientist isn't gonna get us answers. It might be satisfying to break this arrogant twit over your knee, but don't do it. Daniel! Damn. Get out of here! Sorry to disturb you, but we do have to officially warn you of the evacuation. Please remember that. Officer Brea, do you enjoy having that barbarian for a partner? Oh, no thank you. Bye. It's too late now. It's too late to do anything now. Another case of I had to differentiate voices, so I changed Clamp's voice a little bit since Maeda's and Clamp's voices were similar. Okay, so we learned a lot, but not at the same time. Let's check in and see if things have changed here, I guess. Because we learned why Aya has the advantage here. Partially, at least. Damn him, one of these days. What was that list? It wasn't HLA type listing. It's a list to see whether organs will be rejected when transplanted. Why the hell are Ben and Lorraine on that list? It was a list of people with matching HLA types, so... Damn, I'm gonna get him! I'm going back to the station and getting the... Uh-oh. He's either going to get a warrant or he's getting a bigger gun. But I feel like if we were going to get a bigger gun, we'd just go back to that gun shop. Not that we already broke into once. You can't break in twice unless they fix the door. Does that count? What the hell happened here? Well, it looks smashed up, that's for sure. It's a bad sign, that's for sure. I'm glad at least she has her gun out. Eve? She's here? I'll go look around. You two stay here. Hell no. I ain't gonna sit around and wait for this thing to kill my family. Daniel! We've already proven once you can't handle this. Wait, Aya. Here, take this. What's this? It's a good luck charm from Japan. It's the best I can do. Oh, well, that's nice of you at least. Thank you. I'll take it. I feel like there's more he could do. He just hasn't figured out what to do yet. He's not really suited for situations like this. I'm getting help. Hang on. ... Dead man on the floor, dots. Oh, it's the glass. Okay. Yep. We got new rats. I moved too soon. Let's get this bird out of here first. Yeah, this gun is a lot better. Yeah, these rats are smarter than the other ones. They actually turn when they fire. Still not that much stronger, though. I don't know if this Amaya has any use, but I'm going to keep hold of it because I'm assuming it'll do something at some point. Can't go in there. So let's see. Our choices are we go down below immediately or we go check over here first. Let's check over here. Clear this place floor by floor. That's the smarter choice in a situation like this rather than recklessly you just charging straight down to the bottom. Now, admittedly, the only known living people that were in this building were down in the basement, so there is an argument to be made for rushing down there to check on them, but it's a safe bet Daniel ran straight down there. And there's this situation happening. Yeah, we'll hold them off here. You go downstairs. Well, never mind. Guess I should have just went downstairs. Also, those are new. Those things are definitely different. Glad we got to see that, because new monster types. Well, that door's gone, so that's not great. Well, before we find out what happened in there, let's go to the only other room we can go to. Oh, that's not great. Well, let's get rid of the bird first, because we know we can kill that. Oh, you've got like a wave attack. Look at you, being a cool guy. Now, if you could just not do that ever again, that'd be great. You're lucky I had to reload. Yeah, I figured he was one shot away. Ooh. You know what? I forgive you. assuming you're the one that gave me that offense plus, I forgive you. Though, you know, the species that creature came from might be mildly worrying if you think about it long enough. Because I think we all know what that came from. Ah! Wait, it's me! Yeah, this freak of a dog came and it got Torres. Hey, yes, I screwed up, eh? Why? Why didn't you shoot, man? Haven't used a gun since your daughter was shot. Torres, you can't blame guns for that. I suppose you're right. You know, this is something you probably could have unpacked a long time ago and probably wouldn't gotten eaten by a monster dog. But, you know, character development. Wayne, you take good care of this place now. Torres! No! No. We just get an M92F. This gun, it's Torres' gun. Hasn't used it in ages, but he always kept it in shape. Torres wasn't just good at gun tune-ups, he was a real good shot, too. But ever since the day his daughter was killed by a gun accidentally going off, he stopped shooting altogether. And he came to this department to keep guns in check. Hey, I know you can handle this gun. Take this. Nail that monster for Torres. Is that better than my gun? No, not really. It's got a good ammo capacity, but that's about it. His gun will live on in spirit within my gun later. More good medicine. Bullets. You want to leave something here, I'll hold it. Feels slightly bad just handing him Torres' gun back, but, well, realistically, I have to. We're amassing quite a nifty little stock of guns at this point. I don't have enough bonus points because we really haven't gotten very many. Nail this monster for Torres, eh? Is there anything else I want to put away before I go get into action? I think we're good. I'm fine with carrying all of this medicine on hand. In fact, I'm going to use some of it just to clean out inventory a little bit. Yeah, because we've got 4 medicine 1s and 4 medicine 2s. That's why I felt comfortable using some of it rather than using our parasite energy to heal, even though the energy would be more efficient. I need to keep some space, you know? Our overall inventory is getting ridiculous. Yeah, there's a monster dog on the loose. Now, there's immediately a theory as to how this could have happened. And it's not great, all things considered. Yeah, if you look at that thing, that definitely looks like it came from a dog. It's a bit of a stretch, but it definitely has canine features. There's our level up. Ooh, energy shot. Channel energy into bullet. Neat. We'll just take medicine and leave the junk. Even though we could start storing that junk right now since we are right here. That's extra inventory management. Yeah, I could start using scan more as well. But we're really not using that much variety at the moment for weaknesses to be that much of a relevant concept. Unless it's like a weak point. Yeah. I'm sorry. Ben's gone. Where? I don't know. Shiva went berserk and Ben went after her. What? And where Ben went, I'm sure Daniel went. 2 of these things in this room? Oh, this is bad times. Yep, that's kind of what I figured was gonna happen. I'm not confident I'm gonna be able to retreat from here, so let's get barrier up. This seems like a fight where I'm gonna need barrier because there's no room to move here. And I can't guarantee I'll be able to escape. One down. Because between the defense down and just the sheer volume of attacks, yeah, I kind of figured they were going to be able to get another aura off. And that did 64. Because of the defense down. Oh, yeah, I made the right choice, I think. Let's go ahead and eat one of our new medicine 2s, and we'll eat a medicine 1. Because we already used up basically all of our energy saving our own life in that fight. Okay. Things are getting a little more dangerous. We can handle dangerous. I don't suppose I'm allowed in here yet. Nope. Things have definitely gone a bit sideways around here, though. Now, the question is, where did the dog run off to, and by extension, Ben run off to? Into here, probably? This is one of the few places we haven't been yet. I wondered where you were. Warner. Man, Eve really caught us off guard. Most of our men were out. Getting help, hang on. No worries, I'll be alright. You go after Ben. Care to share where Ben went, or do you not know? I'm gonna assume, based on you being slumped in that corner, you probably don't know. Can't really blame him on that one, because it really looks like he got tore apart. Or at the very least, slammed around. If he was tore apart, I don't think there'd be enough left of him to talk to me. Anybody in here? Nope, there's another downed cop. No sign of the chief, though. You okay? Where's the captain? He went to look for Ben. No, hold on, please. Dead. Very nice of them to live just long enough to give us crucial information and then die. Oh, there we go. I guess we needed to do that. Shiva! Dog's still intact. Stop, come back here! He definitely takes after his dad a bit, huh? Rushing headlong off to try to sort out something that is out of his depth. Nope, another dead cop. Hold on! Yep, nope, he's holding on to nothing at this point. Can I open this locker? Nope, still can't open that locker. Committed to finding out what that secret it is. I'm betting you probably never can open it. God damn it, I was gonna try. I'm too curious for my own good. But it looked like they went upstairs based on what we just saw. Wait. There was somebody there that wasn't there before, and I just happened to catch him too late. Nyx was down there, and he's out. How'd he end up down here? Nyx, you gotta go after Ben. He went upstairs chasing Shiva. Come on, we need to take care of that wound. I'm alright. Just go after Ben. Thanks for the bullets. I'm gonna need them. Hold on. Can't make it. Got me pretty good. Take this. Ben's upstairs. Thing is, assuming the cells Eve sent around are in control of Shiva, what does Shiva and then by extension Eve want up here? Where did those big bugs come from? Were they like just bed bugs that became giant monster sized? Shiva, don't go that way. There's a lot up here, huh? Shiva, what's happened to you? Shiva, wait! Oh, there's the rats. Thing is Shiva negatively affected at all, or is Shiva trying to help? That's a whole other question. There's a lot of potentials involved here. Oh great, it was a trap. But that does show us that there's something in that room. Try to keep positioning such that they can't just blast me. Down. Wow, that has a long reach. Oh no, he's out of range. Now he's in range. So I don't know why he's moonwalking at me, but you know what? I don't mind it if my enemy shows me he is back. Okay. That went better than that could have. Medicine 3? Look at that. Now this, I assume, is something important. Storage key. Ah, I can go back downstairs now and go open that other room. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Sure, there's a whole thing happening, but I have a key to the weapons storage room. Hold that thought, kid. I'll be back for you in a minute. I've got a room to loot. Priorities. Do-do. Priorities. Besides, we're gonna need to be as well prepared as we can be for whatever's gonna be up there, I'm sure. I was debating going back and dropping some stuff off before opening this door. Yep, that's what I thought. Inventory's full. Hold that thought. I definitely need to do a bit of healing. So we'll heal, see what this is. Ooh, MP5K. Not bad, not bad.
Hello there.
Hey Callista, how's it going? Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to go drop some stuff off because, well, I guess we could just swap items around and see if I can use either of the things we get out of in here. Offense +2, I can use that immediately. And this is a tool. I can also use that fairly immediately. Go ahead and keep upgrading our gun. Got that medicine back. I might just leave that medicine 1 in there, if I'm honest. I am going to run back and put stuff away anyway, but I'm not going to do an extra layer of juggling around, I don't think. So let's see. I didn't even look at the stat line on the MP5. It's not bad. It holds a lot of bullets, and it has the same amount of shots. It is a machine gun, but it doesn't have random fire, but it has no upgrade slots. What's the bonuses on it look like? Nothing. Very good. Anyway, in here, just take this MP5 off my hands if you would, but I am tempted to make use of it, just for sake of variety. But I don't think mechanically it'll actually be that different than anything we've already used. Now, what out of our storage items has the most bonuses on it? Yeah, I kind of figured the M92F here is probably going to be our best transfer, is we'll get 3 more bullets. We'll, of course, transfer that to our G19. There we go. Now we can load more bullets. We can hold 14 rounds. So that gives us 4 turns without having to reload. And then most of another turn. That's pretty good, I would say. Yeah, how's our bonus points looking? Not enough to do anything. How's our inventory looking now? We have 2 empty slots. Maybe I should put more stuff up. But at the same time, we're going to be going into... Well, actually, I don't need the storage key anymore. Let me put the storage key away. Because I'm assuming it was for 1 door, so there's no real reason to carry it around. Keep them high. We don't know if it'll do something good for us at all. And we do have the mod permit, so it's not like I need to worry too much about the MP5 not having storage space. But it just seems like it would be much the same as using the pistol, so... Since we've already invested a lot in this pistol, I don't really see a reason to change. And I know I said I wasn't going to go get the medicine, but... I'm going to go get the medicine because I can't leave things behind. Just not how my brain's wired. I can't leave loot behind. Even if it's arguably not very useful loot. It is a whole other 45 hit points that I wouldn't have otherwise. Alright, now to run back past all the corpses of my friends. Oh, we'll save first. We'll go use the phone over here to save. Then we'll go run back past the corpses of all of our companions and friends and co-workers to go find out what's going on up top. Hey, headquarters, you're not gonna believe what the hell I'm gonna tell you. But here's what's going on. We have a lot of hit points at this point. We have almost 200, though, considering the 65 damage, 64 rather, damage we took from that werewolf, simultaneously is a lot of not... Oh, speaking of... Nope, just a rat and a bat. Or bird, but... 2 birds, in fact. Let's shoot the rat first. Because he was gonna fire off at me and be a problem. Yeah, I was assuming he was gonna die in 2, but I couldn't guarantee the crit. No, they die in 2 without a crit anyway. Never mind. Gee, I wonder, should I take all of these medicine ones? The answer is, well, why not? They're both really good games. This is gonna be my first time actually finishing this one, but I've played technically all 3 games at some point. Just never finished any of them. But how you been, Ash? It's been a bit. Is there anything... Oh, gonna have to fight first. Yep, now we get the weird bugs. Oh, I guess they're spiders, because they're trying to spiderweb. Oh, and they're succeeding. That is a very nasty slow. Okay. Take 4 bullets. Hate that for me. They thankfully don't hit that hard. They can catch each other in their web, but it doesn't seem like it does anything. 1 more shot should be enough to do you, and then I can get 2 bullets into you and be ready to kill you on the next turn. There we go. Nice and easy. Another level up for us and enough bonus points to do something. And a lot of ammo. Okay, game. Sure, I will take 45 bullets for the, like, 9 I spent. Well, more than that, but you get the point. That's another phone, I presume. Sure is. Ah, understandable. Hopefully things are getting better. It's been a rough year for just about everybody, it seems. Which, on the one hand, the year's almost over. On the other, there's no guarantees that next year is going to be better, but we can try our best to make it that way. Ooh, another critical evade. Just slapped that on my armor, too. Now we find out what's going on up here. Though we know most of what's going on up here, really. Shiva, are you okay? Ben, get away from her. Let go, Shiva's sick. That's exactly why he's pulling you away from her. Stop, don't hurt Shiva. She isn't Shiva. Eve's turned her into a monster. A monster? Close your eyes, Ben. I assume it's gonna reveal its true form now. Body horror warning, everybody. If you don't want to see this, look away. Especially since it's a dog. Oh yeah, that doesn't look great. Credit for really unique monster designs for this, though, I gotta say. It's become basically Cerberus instead of Shiva. You're not touching him. Oh, I will. I will pet the puppy with bullets. Damn it, I'm out. Ah! Why did you come up there with not even a full clip of ammo, man? You're supposed to be the leader around here. All you're doing right now is leading and botching. I mean, admittedly, he may have gone through a lot of other shit on the way up here. I'm still gonna give him hell anyway. Mostly because if he just listened to us in the first place about the situation, we probably would have been better prepared for this whole scenario that's unfolding here. Can't really put this tool to any real use at the moment. Because I don't have any of my other items on me, and I'm not going to run back down to use this tool right now. So let's go ahead and snag an extra inventory space. Because otherwise, this is going to get really annoying really quick. There we go. 2 empty spaces. I could go running over there to save the very desperate situation that's unfolding. Ah! Please, help me. I stepped outside and those things were all over. You'll be safer here. Don't leave this room. Okay. Hey, you're hurt. I think I have enough supplies to treat you just once. Don't treat me yet. I'm only missing like 5 health. No, I'm not missing any health at all. I'm actually at full health right now. I'm glad I said no. Got anything cool in here? Any, like, high-tech things I could steal? No? You're just a healing room. That's fine. Nice of them to give me a healing option in here, even though I'm buried in healing items. Sir? I'm not gonna make it take the stuff in my locker. What? You know, you've just given me a compelling reason to go back again. But I don't really... I don't know if we'll be able to come back here after this is all said and done, so let's go see what's in that locker. The debate was because I'm gonna have to fight my way through here again, but really these fights haven't been that bad. I have to assume they don't keep the floor this filthy around here, so that... The mess on the floor, I presume, is from all of the monsters and such sliding all over. Makes you wonder how this kicked off in the first place. But since Ben was near Eve at some point, perhaps that's the key to that one. Because he had went to the show. There we go. Ah, a trading card. That's what he was so excited about? So I guess we can give this to Wayne. Because Wayne wanted the trading cards. Can't believe I'm doing a whole sequence like this right now, but you know what? I wanted to know what was in that locker really badly because he seemed very excited about it. Actually, maybe I use the trading card with him? But we'll see how we work that here in a second. I can also make use of that tool now. No, I can't move. I can't use it. Oh. Whether you realize you have it or not, here, I'm giving it to you. And we'll do something with that information later. Now, what would be worth pulling stats from at this point? I could pull the auto from the CM vest, finally. I don't really have any reason to pull anything else too much. I could pull the stats off the M16, get a little bit more range. Start making up for that range deficit we now have. Yeah, use medicine when HP is low. I probably do want that, honestly. It's gonna waste medicine on occasion, but it'll keep us from getting a game over when we otherwise just could have avoided it. It depends on how low it considers low as far as using that goes. The other reason, obviously, was we have ads running, so I figured I may as well do some inventory. I am going to also get up for a quick second while the ad is still running. I don't know which of these two timers is correct, so one of them will be right. I'll be back in a second. Okay, back to it. Let's go save the kid. But this way, if anybody was stuck deep in ad jail, they don't miss out on any of what's gonna happen here. So as a reminder to everybody, since I have an actual like plan as far as this goes, I am more than likely going to be ending stream in the next like hour or so, and then finishing this off either tomorrow or next Monday. Currently looking more likely to be tomorrow. So there's going to be a bonus bit to tomorrow. Either before or after this starts. Probably before, just so it doesn't cut the process along. Hey there, Lark. How goes? I have a Lurkit responsibility that I need to fulfill again, so I'll just go ahead and do that tomorrow. Of course, the most important part, the title card. I feel that. But is it the fun kind of brain rotting, or is it the kind of brain rotting? Oh yeah, there's goodies in here too. Oh boy. You're the one that got Torres. How do you even know that? You know what? Fair enough. Yep, it's got that same AoE, and it is a potent AoE. We might die here if I ain't careful. I'm so glad I put the barrier up, considering how much that did. Might just be that today's not meant to be for 14, I don't know. You like overloaded, or is it just like a day where brain just done brain? Because it could go either way. Barrier's down, but hopefully he's dead. Glad I actually bothered to use that barrier. Ooh, SG550. Hello. And we also get a defense +1. Getting help, hang on. I was too late. How could this happen? Well, first he gets clawed, then he gets clawed again, then he gets clawed again, and I think then the bleeding kind of finishes its job. Oh, you didn't mean how he died, oh. Never mind. Ah. You know what, fair enough. I could see how that would just cause brain rotting of its own kind there. Reload the gun. This way we don't immediately reload the next fight I get into. Go ahead and slap this defense in my armor. I could go put this new gun away, because we're not going to use it despite the fact that it's a nifty gun. But we'll put it away after this segment's done. We've already run back downstairs like 3 times. I'm not running back downstairs again. I'm glad I went that way, though, so we at least get closure on the whole what killed Torres arc. Even more enemies. Oh, I hate this. Get them all on... Oh, I can't go that way. That's bad news. I debated putting a barrier up, and I probably should have, but our energy's kind of low anyway. Yeah. I couldn't come up with anything good to put there, so it's like, you know what? Words are hard is the most accurate thing I can put there under those circumstances. It's something all of us can relate to. What does Cure M even do? Cures and prevents stiffness. I could certainly do with something that would do that. This sure is a camera angle. That's where all the bad things are happening. So let's go the other way first. We'll save the bad room for last. Really? Another fight here? I was just here. I just killed the two of you. Do we really need to do this again? Apparently, according to them, yes, we do need to do this again. Also, barriering in that position, maybe not my finest of ideas. Nope, 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 nope. Ow. Kill the spider. Down he goes. That went arguably worse than last time, but we got enough healing to heal that damage without costing us anything we're already carrying. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use up 2 of these medicine ones anyway, just to clean up some space, because we have so much shit. Look at that just solid block of medicine I've got sitting there. So what's in this room? More enemies! Okay, get rid of the spider. I mean, the bird, rather. Now we get rid of the spiders. You can tell which one I'd rather kill first. More shots and that thing will be gone. Thankfully, the AI in this game's a little stupid, and they just sometimes just kind of fuck around. Because even if they are on the same active time battle limitations I am, you would think they'd still be more proactive about positioning. I mean, I procrastinate everything I do too, so I understand their angle, but that doesn't mean I have to not make fun of them for it. Okay, so we got a bunch more medicine 3s. I'm assuming a full cure gets rid of all negative status. I have no reason to get rid of anything at the moment. I do have a reason to refill my gun, though. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let's go finally save the kid and the chief, theoretically. Captain, chief, doesn't matter. Whichever rank he is. He may or may not be alive at this point. Hey, Uncle Baker's hurt. He's alive. Credit to you for that. Dealing with that. Shiva? It's not Shiva. Shiva's already dead. Hey, please, don't let her turn into a monster. Little late on that one, kid. Also, that's a hell of a thing for a kid to be saying. Come on, I'm the one you want. There are 3 targets. I'm assuming the various heads. Ow. Yep, each head's a target. Okay. Well, first and foremost, since we have full energy, let's go ahead and get a barrier up, because I don't know what this thing's gonna do. And I'd rather hedge bets a little bit here. Yep, kind of figured it was gonna have that AoE wave. Gut feelings telling me the lower head's the one I want to have go first. Something about that just makes it seem like it's more vulnerable than the other ones. We're almost out of energy, so we can't keep barriering those attacks off for long. So I'm gonna have to heal here soon. So somehow that last bit of my bar is holding surprisingly well. There it goes. Oh wow, that hurt a lot. Yeah, I'm glad I was barriering all of that before. Oh boy. Go ahead and just heal for 180. Okay, yep, that's a thing you do, I guess. Sure. Ow. Okay, that's one head. Now, I admittedly still don't really know which head did what, but that seemed like the head to make go away. Okay, I have to target a head with slow. Never mind. I was debating slowing him down to see if, like, I could slow the whole body down. Barrier still lasted a decent bit, even with only a little bit of power left, so I'm gonna go ahead and cast it again, because he has some decent delay between attacks anyway, so our barrier can recharge a bit between attacks. Except I am now stuck against him a little bit here, which is all the more reason to have had the barrier up. Jeez. He's just going all in now, it seems. Take that hit. Now I need to heal again. What a change of difficulty between all the fights before this and this. I gotta say. Very small room, big enemy that hits really hard. Okay, that's what I figured he was gonna do. Should be able to get away with just a 90 heal. Okay, there's another head down. Gun's getting a little low, but we still have 3 rounds worth of shots. He's only got 1 head left. So let's go ahead and slow the only remaining head. Assuming that his heads are where the abilities are all coming from. Slowing it should give me a very good advantage. You know, getting the distinct feeling that that's not in fact how that works. Based on the very quick pair of beams that just came out of this thing. Make that 3 beams. Gonna go out on a limb and say that my plan did not work. But we won without actually spending that much. We had to use a bunch of heals, but other than that, it wasn't that big a deal. And we learned Confuse, which works just fine because I am definitely a bit confused. And we got an M92. I don't know if that's going to be worth swapping all of our boosts over to at some point, but we'll find out. You two alive? Seem like you're still alive. Ben, Captain. Hey, Uncle Baker's hurt. We've noticed, kid. It's okay. Ben. Eddie. Where were you this whole time? I ran around so much, Daniel. And now you just pop up after the fight's over. Ben, are you okay? Uncle Baker was protecting me. Captain, thank you. Remember when Ben was younger? We used to all play at your place. Sir, cut that out. Baker is fine, like the old times. Shiva. N. Ava? Whoever did this, Shiva, you get them, right? Yeah. Yeah, I will. Day 4, Conception. Now, based on the fact that a lot of these are matching up with the words that popped up in the intro, I think there's only a couple more days left. Well, not quite a couple, more like 3, maybe 4. People. Come on, Daniel, you're in charge now. Yeah, well, I'm not used to this sort of thing. You're doing great, boss. Why did Eve decide to attack the precinct? Get rid of us? We are the only ones still here, really. Maybe that Japanese guy knows something about it. You're right. Where'd he go anyway? Yeah, where did Maeda run off to during the attack? That's actually a very good question. I'll be fine. Besides, I promised Nix at the hospital that I'd settle scores with Eve. That's timing. We'll start fixing up the office. I bet he's snooping around the criminal ID lab on the 3rd floor. You know, you might be right. You might be going and harassing the lab tech upstairs. It seems like exactly where he'd be poking around, because he's all about his research equipment. And save the game. Actually, why am I saving the game? We literally just did that before we loaded into that cutscene. Silly me. I don't need to save again yet. Understandable. So I'm pretty sure that's not French either. Let's see, we already looted that locker. No reason to go there. Let's go back downstairs and drop off our shit at least. Don't you worry, I'll be looking after this place for Torres. You leave all equipment tweaks to me. We're playing it my way now. No permit needed. But it'd be nice if you could bring me some gun trading cards if you see them lying around. Hey, I may not come close to being as good as old Torres, but you can trust my work. What'll it be? Oh yeah, totally uses umlauts all the time. No questions. Nothing suspicious here. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I don't really have one yet. What if I was, though? So I guess this normal trading card isn't good for anything. Unless... Oh, I can't even tune that weapon up. Can tune that one up. Sure. Huh. I think that wasn't doing anything. I can't tune up any of this stuff right now anyway because I don't have any tools. I could put some bonus points into one of my weapons, but honestly, I'm happier just continuing to put bonus points into my personal stat line.
I started blasting. Bah! Wow. Bah! Well, I don't see so good.
I did, but I used that tool already. I used that tool to put the auto heal on my armor. Which is a shame because we now have yet another gun to pull stats from, but it's fine. We'll get another tool at some point. So let me look at the stat line on this gun. Oh, never mind. I'm not even going to be bothering to pull the stat line from this one. If anything, I'll be pulling the stat line from my G19 and putting it in this, because holy hell, these stats at the start are very good. So we're going to hang on to this till we find another tool, and we're going to immediately make the swap then. Is goddamn. Well, since we have a cure-all, I could get rid of the cure poison, and also I have so much energy at this point that I can go ahead and just put this away. I don't need to carry that anymore. We don't have a cure for any of the other statuses yet, though, so we'll hang on to that. Is there anything else I want to put away? Nah, we got a decent bit of space now that I moved that stuff around. Hey, you take Eve down. Do it for Torres, alright? And I can't loot the boxes in here again yet. Now, if he would only, you know, provide me with free unlimited tools, that'd be great. Now, what I also could have done was farm more tools, spend more time in that section killing things and hope that they drop tools, but we're doing pretty well, all things considered. Since we've not lost a single fight yet. I feel no compulsion to worry about getting anything extra. Let's see, the lab tech was the next floor up, I think. But let me check this door just in case. Yeah, because this was the one that the two werewolves jumped out of at me. That's what I thought. Up another set of nondescript stairs, and then we'll be where I want to be. Because presumably our scientist friend is in here. Yep, he's hanging out with the lab tech, exactly as expected. Thought you'd be here. How did you guess? This kind of place makes me think more clearly. Hey, Maid. Why did Eve attack the precinct? What I want to know is why Eve didn't show herself this time. I felt her presence here, but as soon as we arrived, she was gone. It could be a distraction. Distraction? What for? Is there a sperm bank or a hospital that conducts artificial insemination nearby? Sperm bank? Well, I don't think Eve's body will last much longer. Right now, the mitochondria are just parasites in her body. And so she's trying to create this ultimate being just like she did in Japan? I'm afraid so. So if we can stop her from getting there, she'll die eventually. I think a doctor at St. Francis Hospital specializes in artificial insemination. Let's go, Maida. Hey, what about me? You're captain for now, remember? You gotta look after the precinct. Oh, alright. Here, take this then. 30 bullets. I was expecting it to be the car keys. Oh wow, we're just straight onto the map. Oh, off to the hospital we go then. You know, it suddenly makes sense that this chapter was called Conception now, huh? What's wrong? You're awfully quiet. I wonder why Daniel didn't come with us. He said he's gonna get the dirt on Clamp. He also wants to be with Ben. We also literally just had the discussion about him being in charge of the precinct now, in front of you. Oh, yes, of course. Ada. Yes? That creature that was born in Japan, what happened to it? died, along with the scientist that was its father. How did a monster like that die? There was a rebellion. The mitochondria passed from the father didn't connect with the ones passed from Eve. It began to deteriorate, and the father held on to the dissolving flesh, and they died. Even though it's a monster, I guess it's still your child. And I guess something like that melting on you probably would do some harm, huh? Well, St. Francis Hospital. Let's see how badly things are going here. I assume we're a step behind Eve once again. Here it is. This hospital. We've seen it before. It's hot. Looks like Eve's in there. You wait here. Aya. Take this. Another good luck charm. Alright. It's a bell to keep away bad spirits. Just hold on to this, okay? Thank you, I'll keep it. He's starting to cram my inventory up a little bit, but it's fine. I'm assuming there's a reason why I'm going to want to keep those good luck charms with me. Okay, let's actually... Oh, I don't know. Make sure our gun is loaded. Let's not go flying into a hospital potentially full of monsters with an empty gun. Be a little silly. Though it would be funny. Now, after she saw the vision of this hospital, everything turned red. So was that it being communicated with us that this place was going to be her next actual target? Or what did that mean? That is a fun little question to figure out now, isn't it? And it may be a question that means absolutely nothing. Let's see what's behind this door first. If I can even go in here. Oh. Just loot. Hey, a tool! Ask and ye shall receive. So let's switch to the other gun. This way I don't have to re-equip it after we move all the stats over. I'm gonna have to reload it, but that's fine. We're gonna be moving 11 attack, 3 range, and 6 bullets over into this gun. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Bye, G19. Hello, M9. There we go. 50 attack, 58 range, and 17 bullets. Oh, that's so good. That's so much better than what we had going on before. Make sure this new gun is now fully loaded. It might have eaten the bullets from the other gun. I'm not sure. I probably should have unloaded it first. But we still have nearly 200 bullets. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Now, let's not go through the obvious open path, and never mind. Guess we're going through the obvious open path, then. Understood. The illusion of choice strikes again. Huh? You again. Maya? Or was it just my reflection? The world may never know. And assume these elevators aren't what I'm going to want to use. What? But I pushed the button on this one. Why did that one open? That seems incorrect. I also probably don't want to be using the elevator right now. But we're gonna do it anyway. Because I don't have a choice to leave now that I did that. Going down? Oh no, the elevator cables! Well, express elevator to the basement. At least the door still works. Night night, don't let the bed bugs bite. Power! How much control does she have of this place already? I get the feeling this was a trap. Eve's trying to trap me down here. She's cut the main power line. Oh great, one elevator's broken and without power the other one's useless. So where are the stairs? Presumably there's stairs, right? Right? Locked. Aha! You didn't think of everything, Eve. You didn't lock every door down here. 30 more bullets. A shiny thing. That she just knows to feel around up there for fuse. That seems convenient. Grenade launcher. Interesting development. Interesting developments indeed. Let me have a look at something here. No, I can't look at it because I don't have a tool. I wanted to see what the syringe symbol on that meant, but I guess I can't figure that out until I have something available to use that with. That's fine. Go ahead and speed ourselves up a little bit more. It is tempting to use that grenade launcher, especially considering we just have, like, weird universal ammo that can just go in that, too, for some reason. Okay, these things die pretty quick. Then again, our gun is, you know, a bit strong now. Oh, thanks. Got more ammo to replace the ammo I just used. What's behind door number this one? This door actually opens. Surprisingly. Yep, there's Maya again. Maya, wait, it's me. Why are you dressed in those clothes? You must be cold. Have you not kind of grasped the fact that since she keeps disappearing all the time, maybe she is not as real as you may think she is? Like, I'm not saying that she isn't real or that she's a figment of her imagination, but that she may not be as corporeal as the rest of us might be another good way to look at that. Let's just get rid of this thing since we know we can kill it. Okay, that poison puddle also spread way further than I thought it would. Game, why did you auto-target that one? Why did you do this to me? Well, I guess I can pop both of them at once now, so there's that. And I'll just deal with the poison after this thing is dead. And it conveniently gave me a poison cure. Look at that. Isn't that generous? Now, am I still poisoned outside of combat? Doesn't seem like I am. Yeah, and I can't use poison cures out of combat, so I guess just ending combat fast also sorts out the poison problem. Good to know. Go ahead and just heal with energy, because we don't really need to worry about using our items at the moment. Which is, of course, why I'm so buried in items, I'm sure, but it's proven important to have lots of healing items on hand for a boss fight, so I can save energy for barriers. Medicine 3. Save point. Depending on how long this segment is, we may or may not end up cutting partway through this segment. Okay, autopsy key. I'm glad you check everywhere. I know how these things work. The second you don't check something is exactly where the thing you're gonna need is gonna be. Been through that way too many times. You know, based on the bloody mess bodies down here, I'm not so sure that artificial insemination was the only thing being experimented with down here. Get the feeling this place has more to it than meets the eye. And I don't mean a transformer. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm gonna guess she broke the elevators further. Or she blew up the stairs. Okay, that just loops me back here. Door, please. The way she backs away from those doors as they're opening really makes me feel like a monster's following her through the door. That'd say you need the blue card key. Okay, gotta go find a card key. So, oh, you know that room I looked at that was locked? That's probably the autopsy room. That would make nothing but sense. Though it's a bit of an odd place for an autopsy room to be. But that's exactly the case. Oh, now you discard a key when it's no longer useful. Seems this key's no longer useful. I'll discard it. Does that mean I missed doors with all the other keys? That doesn't seem right. Unless maybe they just know that this is going to be a long enough segment that you're not going to be able to sort inventory soon enough. So they make sure that you don't end up with just a key floating around that you may or may not have a use for. So they've been doing autopsies on the burn victims down here. Nope, get away from me with your gunk. Don't approve of it. I really thought he was gonna die with that hit, not gonna lie. Died with that one instead. Oh good, everything in here poisons. Love that for me. Well, we'll just end this farce of a fight quickly then. There we go. Another level up. And some good stuff. We're not... Well, I guess we should even take the Cure M. We'll just replace this Cure Poison with the medicine. Use that medicine to heal the damage from the poison, since the poison doesn't stay around after a battle. Because if our inventory's that full, I do need to start actually utilizing some of this stuff again. Yeah, our inventory's very full. 2 good luck charms, a fuse, you know. Getting a little crowded. I still haven't used those 4 revives I have either. As we'll reload our gun while I'm thinking about it and I'm in here. Okay. Having bounced around between like 4 concepts, let's make progress again. Tool. I don't actually have a use for a tool right now. I only have the 1 weapon and the... Oh no, I do have the grenade launcher. Let me have a look at that. What do the effects on this thing mean? Add tranquilizer to bullets. Interesting. Could you imagine if the explosive effect of the grenade launcher was one of the options I could pull off of it and I could just make an explosive pistol? I think we all know I would absolutely do that in a heartbeat and that wouldn't even be a question. I might just move the tranquilizer effect off the grenade launcher onto this pistol though, because I'm assuming the tranquilizer is useful. But then that leads to a problem. Is then I won't be able to transfer anything off of this M9 without a super tool because I wouldn't want to leave the tranquilizer behind. So let's not do that yet. Let's hold that thought and just keep that idea in mind as a possibility for the moment. Because the alternative is I pump everything into the grenade launcher, and I don't... As much as I like a good grenade launcher, I don't really want that to be my only weapon, but I'm going to try it out. If we see firsthand how the tranquilizer effect works, that might help me make a determination whether I want to move that over or not. This is actually a good setup for me to use it, too. Ow. Of course, it doesn't help that he just immediately ducked out of range the second I fired at him. Seems like it's not actually doing much to cause, like, an area effect at all, though. It just kind of sucks. If I was going to use something that only fires twice, I would just have gone back to the rifle. It seems like the tranquilizer effect is that, like, aura that pops up occasionally from those guys. I'm assuming, at the very least, that's the case. No, not the revive, you silly man. What are you doing? Get rid of one of these Cure M's. That's what I meant to do, but Upbrain was trying to put that thought through and almost ruined everything. Clear up some space again. So I don't know if that tranquilizer effect is worth anything, because it seems like it only occasionally goes off. If it was like an always effect and it would like slow an enemy guaranteed, I would put that on my pistol without even a second thought. Ah, there's the blue card key we need. Glad I made some inventory space. B-vest. You know, suddenly we have an option here. Because the starting stats on this are 27, 24, 29. This one's 29, 35, 20. We would lose out on critical. And we'd lose the auto heal if I moved the stats over to the B vest. But that gives me poison protection. And more P energy means our barrier would work longer. And that's higher base defense, so it would be higher defense overall. The only thing we're losing is critical. Do I care about keeping the auto heal? Because we haven't even seen it trigger, I don't think. Every time I've been in even remote danger, I've healed. Healed on my turn. But I don't want to lose it as a concept either. Ugh. The alternative is I pull the poison protection off the B vest, which all I'm losing out on that is 11 parasite energy and 2 base defense. Like, the defense isn't really much of a thing. It's mostly just the parasite energy and the poison protection that this has that I would really like to have. We'll hold that thought for the moment. His poison's not really that big a deal. Inventory is full. And I can't replace an item in this particular situation. Which that would be the other reason for making the exchange now, though, is to get an inventory slot back. I think I'm just gonna throw one of these stiffness cures away. It's fine. There's the second fuse, but we haven't seen where to use those yet. Assuming that they're not used here. Even though this really does look like something you would potentially use fuses for. This is a very different thing. I suppose, though, we should at the very least go utilize the blue card key since we have that. And we know where that's used. Yikes. Curse you and your contact damage. Uh-huh. He was waiting for me to attack. I had a feeling. No matter what I do in this situation, though, I get poisoned, really. Oh, and he's still got another shot off. Bastard. And you're still alive. Of course you are. Would you kindly die? Thank you. We'll just take the ammo and the medicine. Oh, I don't even have a spot for the medicine. God damn it. Too much stuff backed up in this inventory. Oh, we'll just have to let that go to heaven. Oh yeah, reload the gun as well. We really have yet to have a problem with ammo. I don't know how you would be shooting such that you would be running out of ammo. Like, are you just shooting outside of your range constantly, so you're just missing like 30 shots per area? There's no other way I can see that you'd be running out of ammo. And I guess you could be using the machine guns, and that would be draining more ammo. But even then, I feel like you'd still have ammo to burn. Seems this key's no longer useful. I'll discard it. Okay, so that key had a single use. I kind of expected as much. There she is again. I assume that's where the fuses go. Maya, wait! Don't leave me alone. Micro Uzi. Another thing with random fire. It's not bad though. Not bad. I mean, maybe I should show it off at least once. I didn't even press a button. I just bumped into that door and she decided to go through it. Have I just been pointlessly pressing the interact button the whole time? Have these doors all just automatically opened? Wouldn't that be a hell of a thing? Oh no, the main circuit breaker's torn apart and some fuses are missing. Well, I have 2 fuses. Yep, insert a fuse into the fuse box. Now I would like to insert another fuse into the fuse box. And there's still one missing. But we have 2 more inventory slots available to us again now. Speaking of, do I have enough bonus points for another inventory slot? I do not. Because that would have also gone a good way towards solving our inventory crisis. Any goodies? Another tool? Okay. Oh, ew. Thanks, I hate it. Anyway, barrier going up. I get the feeling this thing's not going down easy. You know what? Let's try the micro Uzi. This might be a bad idea. Okay, so your whole shtick is those just kind of bounce around. Oh, it random targets as well. Okay. That's actually not terrible entirely, though. This is getting rid of those orbs. Yeah, the machine gun's not bad. I do think it would be in my best interest to switch back to my gun. But an argument can be made for actually keeping one of those machine guns around. before I run out of energy to keep barriering, I need to just kill this thing. Oh, you count as an enemy still for the combat not to end, though. Interesting. Cure or M. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's not a thing. It's just there to be spooky, I guess. Third fuse? Third fuse. All right. What could this be? Medicine 2. Okay. Well, we're not missing enough health for me to bother with medicine 2. And I don't really have any strong compulsion to grab that Cure M back out. We'll just top off our health with our energy, and I guess we'll go put that third fuse in. This segment's moving along pretty quickly, so I think we'll at least finish off in the hospital, and then we'll wrap up for the day. If that ends up leading to the amount of game left being lopsided, that's okay. Because like I said, I have a bonus thing I'm going to be doing probably before this tomorrow anyway. Repair the wires seems like a good idea. Because if I try to turn it on without repairing the wires, I'm assuming nothing good will happen. There we go, the power's back on. Music's changed. So do I don't really see any reason why I would want to use an elevator again. That just seems like asking for trouble, but I'm assuming that's the only choice I have, is to take the elevator back up. Having had our little adventure in the basement. Or not? There we go. Just had to find the right spot to interact with it. I mean, I guess maybe A is assuming Eve isn't paying attention to her anymore, since there's not been any more attacks. Now, I have to assume dropping us in the basement was just to delay. There's two of them. Maya and me? Now, they were over by this door before. Yeah, this door's still locked. Okay. Now we've got combat up here. Oh, quite a few of you, huh? Okay. Okay, keep an eye on which one I've hit. Yeah, there was no way I was avoiding all of that. Oh wow, he died in one. Of course. Got a goddamn low roll when I didn't need to. Oh, the hell with you. Burning a bit of extra health really isn't gonna hurt anything. As odd a sentence as that may be. So all this is doing is freeing up inventory space, and I have plenty of medicine still on hand. Because we have 90, 180, 270, 360, and then another 360. Okay, so we have 720 hit points worth of healing here. Not to mention the 4 revives we have, and any healing I potentially do with Parasite energy. I don't think I have anything to worry about. Use the phone and then we'll go through that upward door, because that door wasn't open before. And it is now, so presumably Eve is that way. And that's where the kids were trying to lead me. Knocked over or everything. Oh, we got another rat man. You know, I wonder, would having a barrier up protect me from getting poisoned? I'm assuming not, but it'll at the very least protect me against getting blown up. Also, that took all of my energy to deflect that bomb he threw. So I'm real glad I was doing a good job of avoiding those before. Because apparently, that would really hurt. Nice. Level up. We learned haste. Ooh, haste seems like a move I would be using a lot. I don't know about you two, but I'm getting out of here. Miss Newsbout, what about your medication? It's no use to me if I'm dead. Yeah, you know what, that's fair. You okay? Yes, thank you. However, a nurse is trapped in the other room. Could you help her out? Yeah. That seems likely to lead to problems, but I'm gonna have to do it. I wanted to look at something. What was it? Oh, right. I gained a level, which means I have bonus points. Based on the fact that I'm still managing to not have inventory space left, let's go ahead and grab an item capacity. I'm assuming this way is the other room. Well, this room sucks. I can see how somebody would be trapped in here with all this crap going on. Makes you wonder how these people aren't just dead with these monsters around. But I guess they only really want me? Question mark? So that seems awful self-centered. Considering I would be willing to bet these things aren't really independently conscious that much. This room, I've seen it before. Yeah, I assume this is the flashback room we keep having. I'm getting hot. I know I've been here before, but why? What was I doing here? Presumably organ donation? As in having a organ donated to you? Behold, they're both there now. And then there's one. Then there's none. There's the hallway. And that's also why we recognize Dr. Clamp, presumably. That's also why he was looking for organ donor lists. Or organ compatibility lists, rather. I thought it was done for. Thank you. Glad to help, but you could help me even more by telling me where are the doors next to the elevators lead. To the storage areas of the hospital. That's where we keep oxygen tanks and our main supply of liquid nitrogen. What do you use liquid nitrogen for? I don't know. Here. Take this green card key and find out for yourself. I'm not staying to see what happens next. Convenient that you happen to have that. Thank you. And away she runs. Everyone's either dead or evacuated. I think I'll choose the latter. Fair enough. So first and foremost, let's reassemble our health bar a little bit, shall we? I should have used the medicine at the bottom, but I forgot it was there. Yes, I did forget just that quickly because I'm processing everything that happened. Go ahead and just top up our health with a little bit of energy. There we go. So there's the room back by the elevators. The one we looked at before, that one of the two ghost children were hanging out by when we first got here. Presumably where we need to be going. Now, admittedly, liquid nitrogen sounds like a great way to solve a weird biomonster problem. Just freeze it up solid, and it ain't gonna be able to do much, right? No matter how much firepower it may have, if it's frozen before it has a chance to activate the cells, logic would denote it can't do anything. Not gonna say that it's safe to activate it that way, but you know. Can you tell me why the hospital uses liquid nitrogen? Well, for many different things. You can use it to freeze off warts and such, but its main use is for research. It keeps the sperm bank from spoiling. Sperm bank? Oh my god, how do I turn it off? Well, there is a valve that you can turn off in the storage area. Why? Sorry, I don't have time to explain. By the way, which floor is the research lab located on? The 13th? Thank you. I'm gonna look around to see if anyone needs medical attention. You are foolishly brave, and I can respect that. Beep. Seems this key's no longer useful. I'll discard it. And here I was thinking we were most out of here. Oh, it's a big one. Is it actually big, or is it just looking big? That's an important question. Oh, we'll find out if it dies quickly or not. Yeah, nope, it's stronger. So it's guarding something, I presume, then. Not strong enough, though. And it reimbursed me for my ammo, so thanks for that. Ammo plus 30. Let me do a thing right quick. Okay, so my day count is roughly correct. That's what I wanted to check. And yeah, we will be stopping in basically here shortly. So I was guesstimating that I was roughly halfway through, and my guess is basically correct. So I guess that turns the liquid nitrogen off, question mark? She said there was a valve in the storage room, and that was the storage room, and that was a valve I turned, so... Great success! Also an item down here that I almost didn't notice. Remy, thank you for the raid. Hey, what were you up to today? Got a bullet capacity upgrade. Very good. Welcome in, Thor. Slap that bullet and capacity upgrade on there. Y'all are just in time for me to be in about halfway through Parasite Eve here. There's Remy. Thank you for the raid in case you didn't hear me. And hopefully you had a great time with whatever you were playing today. And do tell everything about what you were doing. Understandable. Well, do take care of yourself. It is great to see you, no matter how long it is. Yeah. Absolutely. You know you can hit me up anytime. Absolutely. Now, I will say I am probably going to be wrapping up before too awful long, but I will make sure to take care of your community while I'm still here. No, I'm miscounting shots. Just need one for that one, 2 for this one. And what do you know? I was right the first time. No, don't target that. Targeting went stupid again anyway. But thankfully, the monsters are not any smarter than I am, so it works itself out. But to catch everybody up that has come in from the raid on what's going on right now, basically, Aya here is the only one not affected by the mitochondria that's gone out of control in the creature Eve. And, we came to this hospital because apparently Eve needs a new body soon. So that's going to be a bit of an issue. We're trying to keep them from being able to get anything out of the sperm bank in this hospital in order to, well, basically get themselves a future body. Or in this case, well, I believe they termed it as creating an ultimate being, but that's a whole other kettle of fish to worry about. I presume it passes along one way or the other. And it's been a mess up till this, so I'm sure this whole situation's only going to get worse. It was my intention to finish up after finishing this section, which I don't know how much longer there is, so that'll be what it'll be. I know I need to go up to the 13th floor to go to the research lab. I assume that's what I do now, because we've already turned off the liquid nitrogen to the sperm bank. Select floor. Because we were in the basement because we got dropped down there when Eve took out the power. So, logic denotes the 13th floor. Yep, there's somebody who's been roasty toasted. I have to stop Eve before more people die. Is this door open? It is. What do we got here? Well, we got problems in here. That's what we got. Go ahead and throw up a barrier, perhaps? Yeah, because if I try to use haste, I don't know if I'll be fast enough. And I'd rather have a barrier up in case this thing's weird brain bouncy balls hit me. Okay, you still will get poisoned through the barrier. That's the other thing I wanted to learn. And poison hurts you through the barrier as well. Wonderful. Love that for them, that they can just bypass my barrier that way. I also lost out on the shell game of which monster was which there, but it's fine. We'll make it work. As you can see, a lot of things around here have been getting turned into weird abominations, like this one. This, I presume, used to be a patient in this hospital. A lot of the other creatures so far have been animals turned into whatever they seem to advance into. Since apparently this is evolution at its fastest, arguably. That is being caused by the mitochondria reversing the roles between the mitochondria and the nucleus. No, don't put that tool in there. Don't you do that. I'm just avoiding grabbing that Cure M because I don't need it. And of course, an important point to note, Note from everybody coming in from the raid. If any of y'all need to rush off to take care of anything as well, by all means, please do so. Everybody needs to make sure to take care of yourselves. That is always goal number one around here. Don't have enough energy to heal, so we'll go ahead and just use up some more of these medicines. That'll be fine. If anybody's interested in seeing this through, I will be continuing this tomorrow after a bonus segment to clear out a Lurkit game that I need to cover. Ooh, a G3A3. That range is really nice. Power's okay, our pistol's stronger at this point. But if I ever really need really long range, those rifles have me covered. And if you're interested in things old and odd, including some new oddities, I've got you covered on that myself, if any of you are interested in such things. Why is there just a window here? I'm assuming this is gonna matter later. Yeah, but why though? This is the elevator, isn't it? Yeah, that's the elevator. And this is the other elevator. Because there were two elevators before Eve broke one of them by dropping us inside it down into the basement. So if I can't go in that room, and there's just a window over here... Am I here too early? So... I don't know if that's a weird effect with the light there, or if they're trying to tell me something with that reflection. But it don't look right. Like, that just looks like a problem. Is there another thing in this room that I didn't touch? Oh, god damn it. Really just gonna have to redo this encounter, huh? Okay, that's fine. That's what's commonly referred to as free experience. So I admittedly can't put my barrier back up, so we are gonna take some damage here. Though at the end of the day, we would have taken damage anyway because the barrier doesn't protect me from being poisoned. Hindsight being 2020, I could have put my barrier back up as well. Ow. That's good there, Lark. See, when you say it's so much to play through, that could be either... There you go. I figured that was the other word that was missing, but I had a question mark on that. You're good. I mostly assumed that that was going to be what you filled in with, but I wanted to mess with you about it anyway because the opportunity was there. I mean, I've done that more times than I'd like to count. Typing slower and or faster than I'm thinking, alternately. There we go. And as if you'd expect anything else from me at this point, Lark. Let's be real here. You know how I do. Yeah, we'll heal up a bit with this. There we go. So, okay, this door is locked. I thought so. Thought I'd checked that already. So did I do things out of order? Did I go up here when I wasn't supposed to? What was that? What was that I just picked up? Another tool? Yeah, we have a third tool now. Okay. So I did miss something in here, just not anything I particularly needed at the moment. So I came back in here for nothing. Okay, very good. I presume then I needed to go down to the basement. And that's what I screwed up. 'Cause that's the only other thing that would make sense, is the sperm bank being the next target. But I for some reason thought since I had already been in the basement that I didn't need to go down there. Unless maybe I wasn't actually in the basement. That seems unlikely. Yeah, because this is definitely where we were before. You know what, though? I know exactly what room the sperm bank was, now that I think about it. It's that room that had all the biohazard signs and such on it. So much for using the stairs. That explains the thing Eve had said earlier about, I would enjoy your stay. Ooh, an offense +1, though. And make my pistol stronger. That also explains why it didn't make sense that there were no stairs in this place, because there were, and then Eve blew them up. So let's see. Sperm bank room was which room, though? Like, I know what the room looks like, but where that room is specifically is a whole other question. Go ahead and just save my progress right quick be on the safe side. Is the downside of emulation is it could break at any time. Not that a original hardware setup can't break randomly too, but one could argue that it's more volatile. Though these days emulation's gotten so much better, so not as big an issue as it used to be. You first. Usually I do it the other way around, but that ends up getting me poisoned by that guy instead. Come on, shoot at me. There you go. Now I shoot at you. One could say that it's unfair that I take 3 shots for their 1, but I would also argue that them poisoning me is not exactly fair play either. And what is that phrase? Oh yeah, all's fair in love and war, and this certainly isn't love. Unless spitting poison globs is how they express their love. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't judge. At the same time, I do think that they're being toxic either way, so really I don't want it. Let's get us another inventory slot, shall we? As much as I would love to increase my active time, I need those inventory slots because I keep picking up so many things. Speaking of, we can pick up this thing that I left. I thought that was something I left behind here. No, I just missed that completely. Glad I ended up having to come back. Just 2 more defense is nice. And it's seeming like it doesn't actually matter that much to have the anti-poison, so... I'm starting to doubt whether I actually want the other thing that badly. Now, wait a minute, though. Where was that room? Because now I'm back at the stairs. Is it this room? I thought this was the autopsy room. Or was it connected to the autopsy room, and that's why I'm confused? Which I'm not sure why you'd have your sperm bank attached to the autopsy room, now that I think about it. But this was the only room I could think of for something like that. So I was assuming all the hazard signs and such were for the fact that they use liquid nitrogen down here. So at any point, you were in serious danger, potentially, down here. If anything went wrong with said liquid nitrogen. You know, it just seemed like the logic followed. Got stuck on a corpse. Of all the things to get stuck on. He's trying to take me with him, and I don't appreciate it. I don't know him. On the bright side, we did get enough healing to fix the damage. So it's really as if nothing happened. No, I don't want to put an item in the box. Now, there's admittedly a whole reality in which I have not done what I actually needed to do. In that I actually needed to do more with the valves or something, and there's like something else I missed. Oh hey, speaking of something else I missed, another weapon upgrade. Hey Kelties, how's it going? Why are you attacking a fish with religion and guns? Why? There we go. No, 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 no. You will not. Okay, fine. I guess I'm getting poisoned twice now. This is fine. Because I will live and you will die, and I will win. The fact that that also comes with a slow is very upsetting. You know, I'm becoming less certain about him dying without me dying. There we go. Okay, you know what? That works itself out. They gave us multiple medicines, even though I couldn't carry both of them. See, part of why I want to be able to get out of this area before I switch to... before I head off, rather, is so that I can use all these tools and such without y'all having to sit there and watch me do that, now that we've accumulated so many tools. But having some trouble getting out of here. So it's a little bit of a problem. So rather than running aimlessly around, give me a second. What am I missing in here? I'm clearly forgetting something. Yeah, we must be most of the way through here, because we have basically all of the items accounted for. To... No, I did miss something, but that's a different issue. Ah, there we go. It was something that I interacted with that didn't move when I interacted with it. That was the entire problem. The classic. I was right to be on the 13th floor. Being down here in the basement is pointless. I'll explain in a moment when we get back up there. This is why we double-check these things sometimes. Because I was going to come back up to the 13th floor to check anyway. I chose to pull up the walkthrough because it would be quicker than me running all the way back up there and potentially not accomplish anything. Because it basically didn't tell me anything I didn't already know, other than confirming the fact that I was doing everything correct except for one small step. Somewhere there's a box I need to move. Presumably it's this thing. They mention a red arrow in a box. And I see the button behind there. Oh, I needed to interact with the arrow. That's why that didn't work. And now she'll move it. Okay. That's a little silly. But it makes sense. Because now we can push the big, obvious red button. And that opens the door. Suddenly it all makes sense. Well, speaking of things all making sense, it makes sense that I really didn't want to be in here, but we're here now anyway. Get barrier up, this is a small room. I'll take the hit from the meatball. It's better than taking the hit from the fireball. Let's get rid of Ratman before he can get another bomb off. There we go. It is weird seeing Meatball Man smaller. Something about that just seems wrong. On the bright side, though, since neither of these guys had poison, the barrier actually just holds entirely, and I don't even have to worry about anything. Just gotta wait till I can shoot one more time, and then we'll be done with this bit. Now, I didn't look at anything ahead of where we were. I only looked at exactly what I needed to get moved ahead again. Not that I really have to worry about spoilers of a game I've seen everything of at one point anyway, but it never hurts to make sure that I don't end up with too much information. Okay, so they kept a lot of animals here too, apparently. Interesting choice, but also explains... Actually, no. I was gonna say it explains where the monsters have come from. But no, it doesn't. Hey, Orchid, how's it going? Yeah, because if all of these kennels were actually the source of all the monsters here, we would have seen other things, not bugs and mutated, like, bacteria, I guess? Question mark? Glad to hear it. Just wrapping up this hospital segment here. Oop. Another fight. What do we got here? Another Ratman and weird mess fight. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on the barrier for the second because we don't have much power. As long as I get rid of the Ratman fast enough, we don't really have too much damage to worry about. This Meatball Man doesn't hurt that much. He has a slow that does 4 damage, and then his meatballs do 8. It's not really a big deal. And away he goes. Now we just gotta get rid of the meatballs. There we go. It's interesting that those make the same noise that the full body does. Very strange. I assume they're treated as basically being just extensions of the creature. I meant to touch the phone, but okay. What is this? Your inventory is full. The inventory strikes again. Did we gain a level at any point? We did not, or at least not enough to get enough bonus points. Okay, let's find out what this is then. Junk. The HLA list. Ben's and Lorraine's names are on here too. It's the same list that was on Dr. Clamp's computer. What's he trying to do? These are patient records. Mariko Bray. It's my mother's record. December 23rd, 1977, taken in with Maya Bray after an accident. Pronounced dead after cardiac arrest. Maya Bray, the daughter. The next page is missing. It's somewhere else. Yes, I will save my progress. It's all starting to fit together, isn't it? Her mother was lost in an accident, and presumably organs were needed to save the children. Copy this. What do we got here? Melissa Pierce. It's gotta be that Melissa. December 23rd, 1977. Emergency hospitalization. Operation successful. After 6 months of hospitalization, released. What do you know? Same day, same year. Coincidence? Maybe. Needs medication from hospital. Melissa and Maya were brought into the hospital on the same day and operated on... No, it can't be. What is this? An elevator key. What is this? So we have a key for another elevator. Artificial sperm development staff. Hans Clamp? Dr. Clamp? It's almost like that's why he had the list. Not too much of a stretch to think that that's exactly what's going on with that one. Great, I threw away a Cure M just to pick up a Cure M. Look at this tiny box, by the way. Look at this thing. Look at this adorable little loot pile here. What do you got? Ammo 30. Very good. I'm surprised that it was a wooden textured box. Usually the wooden textured boxes have important things in them. Well, I guess ammo is important, but you get my point. It's not the same kind of important. Seems this key's no longer useful. I'll discard it. Either that's a big elevator or the elevator was a lie. Meanwhile, some were completely different. Fighter jets, prepare to launch. Head towards Central Park. Remember, no unnecessary attacks. Target the enemy in the air and be alert. Manhattan's practically deserted. Why don't they just... No, Lynch. We haven't received orders from the president to attack yet. At this point, we need to look for the missing people from the park and warn the city. Well, the city's already been evacuated. Well, aside from the police. And the monster. And a couple random scientists that have decided to hang around. And the hospital staff. Okay, maybe there's a few people left that I... You know what? Aren't y'all flying a little unnecessarily low? I mean, I guess that's one way to warn the city. Fly low enough that you're knocking cars off the street. Things are definitely heating up a bit, though. You know, they might not be too worried about evacuating the monsters. Oh no, an empty container from the sperm bank. So it's too late as far as that goes. She's already gotten what she needs. So, yeah, this was just a big elevator. Okay. So I guess those tubes were the whole sperm bank. That's why they were knocked over. She got what she needed and immediately moved on. Oh, the roof. You know what? Fair enough. Boss fight, I presume? Thanks, I hate it. Well, I'm going to assume this is a significant fight, so let's go ahead and get our barrier up first and foremost. Yeah, judging from the giant fireball, I'm glad I came prepared for that. It's got a human head on it. Wouldn't it be a hell of a thing if the doctor we left behind downstairs is this? You know, in hindsight, I have to assume then that the very brain-looking thing at the top is actually, in fact, a brain. This thing is staying just out of reach a lot. Glad I had my shield up. Kind of wishing I had kept one of my longer range weapons boosted up properly. Ow. I don't think I have... Oh, no, I do have the G3A3 on hand, which does have a lot more range, similar amount of bullets, same amount of shots, but it is going to be a lot slower to use. And we have the grenade launcher, but that's not that much longer range. I don't think it would be worth it. This would be the one that would be worthwhile to swap to. It's a downgrade of 8 attack, but it would mean that this thing's not dancing out of my range constantly. But for those that don't know, look how much slower our AT gauge is with this. That's kind of the problem. Wait, why does it only have one bullet? Didn't this thing... Oh, no, it doesn't have... Why did I see a ×3 there? What? So this is a single-shot weapon. Never mind. That is no longer an option. Because a single shot per turn is not going to do the job. We will be here a while doing it that way. You know what? Let's use haste. Yum. Because that'll allow me to dodge fireballs a lot better and get in range to attack. And we can still put our barrier back up. It's not going to have as much juice, but it'll still protect us from a little bit. And our gauge is humming along much nicer now. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, see, as soon as it starts backing up any real amount of distance, it just starts taking no damage. Also, that haste does not last very long, so I don't think it's actually worth using. What would be a better idea? Well, never mind, my gauge is empty. I was going to say a better idea would be to slow it down, but, it emptied my gauge. Oh, never mind, fight's over. I guess we didn't need to kill it. We just needed to beat it up a bit. And now phase 2. Ow! Rude! It's hardly fair if I walk into a room and you just slap me upside the head immediately. Yeah, I couldn't avoid it that time. This is so much smaller an area to be fighting this thing. I also seem to be stuck. I assume that's what the stiffness cures are for. Yep. But you can't even get out of that web fast enough to not just get stiffnessed again, so that's probably not worth doing. Today I learned, letting those webs get you really sucks. Hey, please, you're not in the web anymore. I guess the stiffness really is just full para, huh? Okay. Well, let's put our barrier back up, because we're not really going anywhere anytime quick. There we go. Let that be a lesson. Don't let it get you with the webs. The webs are really, really bad. Which, you know, kind of feels like it goes without saying, but proof is important, I suppose. You know what? Let's try something. Energy shot. You know what? That worked. Oh, there's a delay after I use that, though. Oh, god damn it. Cure that immediately. Because our barrier's not up, so if we stood there and just took it, we were going to be in trouble. Whew, barely got out of that one. Oh, you shot it right at your feet, you cheeky shit. I thought it was gonna fire it further away. Because the other ones that did that seemed like they always just shot at a consistent distance. So I just assumed it was gonna do the same thing they did. Thankfully, we managed to push it to the next phase. Oh, we're just dropping it down a hole. You know what? Fair enough. That was the closest to being in danger we've been throughout this whole game. Ooh, a G23. I assume that'll be better than the pistol I have. So we'll be transferring all of our stats over, which is why I didn't put tranquilizer bullets in this. There's the singing. Eve must be around. There she is. So you found this place. You're going to use the sperm to give birth to the ultimate being. You're a bright one. The first rebellion took place some years ago on a far-off eastern island. There, my sister committed a fatal error. I'm higher in the evolution chain than my sister. I will never commit the same mistake. You're not my... Finally caught on, huh? No. You feeble organisms depend on machines to do all the work. Stop. There go the planes. Yep. There he goes. He's a little liquidy now. And that took out the other plane. And that's why you stay at striking distance instead of joyriding around in the middle of the city. You've just witnessed the limitations of humans. Please, no more. What if I don't want to? It's a shame we couldn't understand each other. The jet, it's gonna crash into the roof. I've gotta get out of here. Which way would be out of here? Not that way. Down the hole? Probably not a good idea. Jet's getting closer, though. I'm gonna assume I just need to go all the way around. Which seems... Nope, that's not working. Is this gonna kill me? It'd be very upsetting if this kills me. I'm assuming I just need to go back to the elevator, because I don't really seem like I have any other options here. Or I was supposed to have the plane hit up here, and I wasn't supposed to have any options. Nope, that's a game over. Thanks, game. Thanks for that. You know what? That seems like a perfect point to stop. I will redo the fight before next session, which will be tomorrow. And then we will carry on from that point. Because I had intended on ending on the end of this segment, as in the end of the hospital, and that's clearly the end of the hospital. So I will fix that so we don't have to sit through all of that again. Yeah, because that is the end of the day. Okay. Okay, I went the wrong way anyway as well. There was a different elevator, apparently. That seems a little sketchy. To hit you with a timed segment and not really have clarity as to where you need to go. But it's fine. These things happen. But as I said, we are going to be cutting it off here. I will find us somewhere to go. And as you might imagine, schedule is going to be fairly obvious, in part at the very least. Tomorrow we finish this and I do a bonus Lurkit thing either before or after. I'm still not 100% decided which. Likely to be before, just to get that out of the way. Thursday will be another Lethal Company lobby. That'll be later on in the day. Friday, I have not made a final decision as to what I'm doing for that yet. But I'll give y'all one hint. In that I was planning on fitting the Boktai games into October here as well, because I feel like they fit into October nicely as well. So maybe we'll do those on Fridays. I had initially been intending to do Parasite Eve Mondays and then Boktai for Tuesdays, but since Steam Next Fest is next week, I'm gonna double up on Parasite Eve this week. Do Parasite Eve 2 after the Next Fest is over. I think that's a fine way to handle that, so it doesn't end up with one of these games getting split in the middle and weird things happening as far as the timing goes. So for once, you're more or less getting a more than 1 week ahead schedule. So there you go, if you were at all looking for that as a thought. I'm still looking through the list here, so it's taken me a minute, because, as usual, got a long list of people, so it takes a minute or two to make a decision here. That is punching above my weight class a little too much. Where'd the other one go? It has been a while. Maybe we'll go there. Let me have a think. I have a think. How far along are you on what you're doing? You know what? No, we're going over there. That's the perfect choice. Because they've not been going for too long. I've been talking to them recently. This seems like the perfect choice. So, thank you all so much for taking the time to be here. We already talked schedule, so we don't need to go back over that again. There was something else I was going to add, and it's escaping me right now. It would be appreciated if y'all will ride along with the raid, but if you have to run and do anything, by all means, make sure to take care of yourselves. Be good. I will see, hopefully, some of you tomorrow. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Goodbye.